Welcome. Once again, we gather at the D10 Drift Battle of Poland, the place where passion meets competition and adrenaline fills the air from the very first second. Ahead of us is a powerful dose of excitement, incredible runs, and a battle for every point. Here, every driver is equal. Everyone has a chance to win. Thank you for being with us, for your time, your energy, and for helping create the unique atmosphere of this event. The sponsors of this year's edition are Gold Sponsors, FCKIT, IRL PUE, RC Arlos. Silver Sponsors, Beast Mode, Team Jordan, Rhino Racing, Yeda, DPZ, Drift Paradise, Team Tetsuan. Bronze Sponsors, DS Racing, Mybo, Topline. The event is organized by D10 Drift Battle of Poland in cooperation with MTP Group, Hobby Expo in Poznan. We wish all drivers a clean and fair competition and the audience unforgettable thrills. May the best one win. This is the D10 Drift Battle of Poland. Let the show begin.
What do you do?
I drive.
Test. Raz, dwa, trzy. Raz, dwa, trzy.
Good morning. Good morning, Poland. Can I have your attention for a few minutes, please? Let's prepare the track, the competition track for the briefing. So I ask all the cars to come here on the main track so we can build the line for the briefing. The briefing starts at 10 a.m. So please, you don't need to switch on your cars, you don't need the lights, but if you want, switch it on, give it here to us on the track, give it here on the podium, and we'll bring it on the track so we can prepare ourselves for the briefing. Thank you.
Raz, dwa. Raz, dwa, test. Raz, dwa, test. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test.
So, Rafa, everything okay? I have to check some technical issues. So, are we all here? All drivers here for the briefing? Okay. Wow. Again, I want to thank each and everyone for coming here this year. As you can see, we are in a new hall this year because our old one will be used for some show next week. So they gave us this one, and I even think that this one is even better because of the surface. The track is a little bit smaller, but somehow it's challenging. What we are trying to do this time is mimic not only Japan style RC drifting, but drifting on a high level. You will find angles. Some of you will say, easy, but I think it's gonna be a challenging way, especially to keep the car on the angle like shown on this layout. So let me talk you through qualifying today. We have briefing tomorrow for the battles. As you all saw yesterday, we have a new Tetsujin starting ramp. So the leader will start on this position like you started yesterday. We have point of no return here, but that's actually not point of no return. So we basically don't want to call one more time restart or so much. If you make a mistake in this section, then it's a mistake. That means when you start the car from the starting line, you will be judged. This particular point here, it's for you, it's for us, and it's not a clipping point. So no points here, but it gives you and it gives us an idea if you took the first turn like you should, because if your car is here, you will have problems here. Okay, so keep that in mind. Like I said, every zone has its angle, so don't come too shallow, don't come with too much angle. Okay? Like I said, start, the best way to start it, it's like this. How you see it, you will progress here. This is a bit more angle than an exit angle. It has a meaning, so that means Rafa, thank you. So that means if you are coming here from too much angle, you will have problems over there. Think about it. So this is the exit zone is preparation for the next one. So be careful how you exit. Don't go too far on this side and don't exit here. That means for all the zones. So the zone should be completed and then you're allowed for the next one. Okay? You are not allowed to go straight at any time. This section I won't even explain because it explains on its own. I will go here on this side. It's the same thing as for the first zone. Your entering angle, it's like this. And your exiting angle is like this. Because you have to gain some speed. Like I said, don't go straight. That's no drifting. Try not to go too far outside of the zone. Try to keep it aggressive. Go low angle. Proceed with high speed and high angle. Not 90 degrees because you won't make it. Don't go too shallow. Don't go too shallow, you will be too fast, you will miss it. This is your angle. Remember, we are style drifters, so when you put your leading wheel in this angle, you will keep it in this angle like shown here. Now the only thing on this track that could be interesting is approaching this inner zone. This inner zone, as you can see, it's free. It's free, so you can see where your car is going. Because we are using the Tsujin curbs, that means basically you're not allowed with wheel on the curb, basically. But it will be a zero if your car goes like this, because you're off the track, okay? But if you slightly touch it, this is one small touch, it's 1 centimeter on the curbs, nothing happens with the car. You proceed the same speed or even faster. If you just touch it, it's okay. As long as your car is somewhere in this zone. Let me say another thing about the zones. Every zone, except for this one, has the same size. That's basically 17 centimeters. Every one is the same, except for this one. This one is smaller. Because you will see if your car is like here, you will have troubles over there. If your car will be here and you proceed for drift in this side, you will have really big troubles over there. So try to keep it clean. Try to exit from here with really low angle. If you don't see the angle from there, come around the track in between the practice and you will see that this is really low angle. So don't go straight. Approaching this zone here, we want you to produce from high speed to high angle with high speed. So what we want to see is 90 degrees, 89, 88.5, 88.5, thank you, Micha. If you manage to do this kind of angle here, really close to the wall, perfect. One word for touching the wall. We want to see scraping the wall. We will reward that with 10 points, each zone. We won't reward you if you are only touching the line. We will give you 1 point for that only. But if you are hitting the wall, bouncing off, proceeding with the same angle, with the same amount of throttle or even more, show us dedication, show us your courage. Maybe you get a deduction for 1 point, maybe. But going safe here will give you maybe 1 point. Okay? But this is really doable. This is your entry angle. It's basically the whole way around, 88.57, like this. We will measure it when you drive. Micha, especially with you. Coming to the finish, it means you stay on the wall with the angle. That's why the car is here, because we want to see you exit like this. We don't want to see you exit like this. We don't want to see you exit like this. This is a deduction. Even though the line is here, but your car was here. That's a major deduction. You could end up with 10 points maybe only. Okay, so keep it on the angle till the end. Any questions? Oh, wow. You do? I can do demo lab. Yeah, I did that yesterday. I did that today. That's why I'm not competing, because yeah, it is my line, but I'm not competing. I'm just judging. Yeah. So, thank you.
Just maybe two more things. Because I will be looking today on the qualification, and I would like to say you one more thing about this touch and go here. So it is important for me today on the qualifications that when you do the initiation, you have, if you do it properly, you should be staying on a gas throttle starting from this touch and go. So you should go wide here, so you already can be on the gas, on the touch and go, and all the way out. If you go anywhere, so not so wide here, you go straight and then you flick here, you most probably will need to reduce your throttle, and I don't want to see it, okay? And one more thing with this zone. I saw a lot of you on trainings are coming here with too much angle. Wanted to show us some skills here, because you can make it, but we would like to see exactly this angle that is shown here, because in the battles tomorrow it will be very important for us, so it keep your smooth line. Then you making a bigger angle here, and then you're going also with not as much angle on the exit. And
Exactly, because we want to see some speed, we want to see some commitment, and the first section is basically made for precision driving, not so much 100% throttle. We want to see fast movement, we want to see high speed as much as possible. That's why the angle over there, if it's too much, it's your deduction, it's not a good way. We want to see the whole 90 degrees angle, show us skills on the last corner. Also, that's why we decided to divide those two clipping points, that maybe some of you will have some problems here. It's not that much of deduction. If you correct here from this small correction from here to here, it's okay. You will still get a deduction of a point maybe for style, but not much. But if you have to do a correction, do it here in between and not on the zone, okay? Good, thank you. So pick up your cars, prepare yourself for training. We will announce training in 5 minutes.
one more thing.
Hand braking, sorry, just one thing, hand braking. Braking, really hard braking. On this point, when you flip the car to 90 degrees, please don't use too much. Don't use too much. Yes, maybe a flick. The only way, the only section where you are allowed to use the brakes is here. Coming to this outer zone, there you can reduce speed as long as the car doesn't correct. This is the braking point only where you are allowed really to use the brake.
Możesz sobie jechać, a najlepiej żebyś jechał malutkim kątem, prawie że prosto. Jak będziesz po drodze coś odprostowywał na chase'ie, to nie problem. Żebyś go trzymał, sobie pilnujesz lidera i ty nawet możesz w tą zonę się później wrzucić. Dopiero czekasz na lidera, jak on się tu wrzuca i zanim się wrzucasz razem z nim, więc dlatego ma być na gazie, bo ty jadąc na prostych kołach, no nie możesz nagle hamulca mieć i nagle masz się za nim przejść. On ma to zrobić tak, żeby to z płynnego, z przyspieszania weszło jeszcze w kąt. Staramy się nie przyciągać, tak żebyś jak wyjdziesz z zony, tak no max dotąd, nie? Żeby nie za daleko, bo jak zrobisz tu za daleko,
Yes.
to tam nie będziesz miał tego
You
ślizgu.
have to be really shallow, almost straight, not straight, but almost.
No tak, no
Not that smooth. I will tell you why. Because we are aiming to the battles for tomorrow, and we want to see the battles for tomorrow. If you're if you make a correction, chaser won't know what to do. So that's why you will come a little lower
basically, I was asking.
Let me explain you how you can do it, so you can try it and you can understand it. If you are playing,
Not allowed to be. Sorry, boss.
if you are playing with throttle,
Yeah.
if you're playing from this point to the end of the track, from here to the end of the track, if you are playing on the throttle, then you don't need to correct the direction of the car. Then your angle will stay here. The car will do like this. Okay, I need to move more power, but it will stay. And this is what we are aiming, because we want to see the shallow angle and flip, because somebody will chase you.
But if it happens to do a small it will not be a complete zero.
No, it won't be complete zero. So, first group, like yesterday, starting numbers 1 to 10. Please prepare your cars. Asted. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. So prepare your cars starting number 11 to 20. 5 minutes. Two minutes left. 2 minutes. Starting number 11 to 20. Please prepare your cars, prepare yourself for your practice. One important thing, I forgot to mention that yesterday, but I will say it now. Please use LiPo bags for charging your batteries. Don't allow the battery to go on fire without protection, so please use LiPo bags. 1 minute left. 30 seconds for your first practice. Okay, thank you. Please finish your lap. Drivers with numbers 11 to 20, please enter the track. You can already come on the track.
Take me to church, shout. Get the shine of your light out. So you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that. Just let the good Lord let me give you my life. Take me to church.
Your boy, God.
Cold and icy outside. He had an accident, so Przemek, if you are watching this, we want to give you a huge hug and thanks for trying to help us. We wish you a good recovery. So instead of Przemek, Andrea is now in charge of the shop, so please be gentle with her because she knows a few things about RC stuff, but not everything. So if you need something, we have here a shop. There are also not only spare parts, but only some really nice new ones from Fuck It. You can enter the shop, you can check it yourself, and Andrea will try to help you as much as she can. So Andrea, Dankeschön. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. Please, starting numbers 21 to 30. Prepare your cars. Three minutes left. Let me remind you that we have some special guests here from Team Jordan, Beast Mode, Asad and Isa. I really want to thank you for joining us this year. It's a big honor. So also for you guys, they are really nice guys. So if you want to know anything about Beast Mode, if you want to know anything about their products, just go over, check their stuff. 2 minutes left. I also believe that Beast Mode brought some really cool stuff as reward for some of you. Okay, I just got a question about the speed camera, the speed trap we Radoslav put today on the competition, basically yesterday, but it will be running the whole weekend. Yes, speed camera, it's an interesting decision. We have decided that a special reward will be given for the fastest qualifying run we will see in the next couple of hours. So if you want some cool stuff, maybe keep an eye on the speed camera also and try to be as fast as you can. Last 20 seconds for this group. Cars number 21 to 30. Please prepare yourself to go to the track. Please finish your laps. That was 10 minutes for this group. So all the guys from the next group, 21 to 30, you can slowly join the track if you want. Okay, you can start your practice time.
Raz. Raz, dwa, trzy. Próba mikrofonu.
5 minutes left. We have next group with driver's number from 31 to 40, numbers 31 to 40. Prepare your cars. You will be next in 4 minutes. Please guys, don't walk on the track. Don't walk on the track. If your car is stuck, we will get it for you. Not that we don't want to for you to be here. We have a lot of technical stuff on the track. I made a mistake before and I allow you to come to pick the cars. So please don't do that. We had a big problem now with the cameras. Rafa is now already a president. He's fixing all the stuff, so please wait, be patient. We will pick your car, and please don't walk on the track. So cars number 31 to 40. 3 minutes. 3 minutes left. Oh my God. 2 minutes left. I have to mention this again today. I talked about it yesterday. I just got a short clip of somebody who is driving to the practice track with his car and his wife, and on the way to the practice track they are watching live feed from D1 Drift Battle of Poland. I mean, how crazy is that? Thank you. I mean, keep sending us those mails, keep sending us those pictures, keep sending us those clips. You know, Nana and then Mikey, you are really. I wish you will change your direction and drive to us. Have fun. We have 1 minute left for this group. 1 minute left. So the next group can already prepare themselves. After these 10 minutes of practice, we will have the first qualification run. So think about it. When the practice with the groups ends, we will just make a quick check on all the electronics and we go straight to the first qualifying session. The qualifying session will be without practice lap. It will be one off. So you drive off and you show us what you've learned yesterday and today. Please finish your laps. That was 10 minutes for you in this group. finish your lap. Don't start new one, please. So all the guys can be on time, on time. Don't drive. Please. Number 31 to 40. Please join the track. Wait. Don't start yet. Wait for the other guys so you all have the equal chance. Let's make it, it's a competition, we know that, but let's make it fair for everyone. Extra laps are difficult because somebody will have more. Okay, start your 10 minutes. Now, in 10 minutes, cars number 41 to 50. In 10 minutes. Like I said, the whole Arce Drift community is based on friendship, fairness, and of course battles himself. We have track where we can show our courage, where we can show our style, fighting style and everything, but let's keep it fair. On the track, off the track. This is Arce Drift community. This is something that's different than in other motorsports, in other sports overall. So let's try to keep that. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. So next group, prepare yourself. Cars number 41 to 50. We had some questions also about entering on the long straight to the 90 degrees angle where the speed camera is positioned. If you are allowed to use handbrake, brake, and as a help to get you to the corner right. Basically, no. Yes, if you use a handbrake, you will gain some more angle in qualifying, but it will be a huge deduction and a leader mistake in battles. So the qualifying what we are doing today, it's a demonstration of your skills for the battles. So if you show us full throttle, full commitment on that high angle, high speed, that will mean that you are really advanced driver for tomorrow for the battles. But if you use handbrake and still made it across the corner, it's okay. Just don't expect to have 100 points. That's a short explanation. If you still have any questions, it's not a problem. You can ask us. We are 3 judges. We have a special t-shirts with judge on it. So feel free to ask us any question. We are here to explain everything. Like I said, we want to raise the level of drifting here in Europe. Not only Japan style, but also the style of the real drifters, which are gaining on high speed, high angle, precision driving, and that's what we are doing here. So try to avoid using handbrake, try to avoid using brake. There is one point just before you enter the inner zone where braking it's okay, but only for a short meter or so, and the rest is full commitment on throttle, high angle and high speed. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left for this session. Like I said, after all the drivers are through with first official training, we will also have the first qualifying run.
Raz.
So I went from Berlin to here. Not so actually not so far. And we had a lot of traffic.
1 minute left. Thirty seconds.
Marcin gotów?
please finish your laps. Thank you very much. Don't start new one. Don't start new one. Thank you.
Marcin, gotów?
Cars number 41 to 50, you can enter the track. Wait. We are also preparing some interviews over there for our live feed, so in between there will be some interesting stuff. You can start now.
You do this one?
Raz.
Now it's
Miha.
Now, do you hear us?
Miha,
Oh,
Miha.
shit.
the little lamp was now okay. It's on.
Yeah,
now.
it's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So now it's better.
from
I
the
know.
start? From the start, once again?
I have time.
Okay, sorry guys,
I've
we
done.
forgot to put the mic near to our mouth, so we need to start again.
Yeah,
So,
we are nervous.
we are make some small chat with Miha Krieg from Germany.
Yeah.
Miha told us about his track in Berlin, that they have a track.
Yeah,
Yes.
a small track. It's the same size, like this, a little bit smaller. 80 square meters, 85 square meters, and we changed it from carpet last year to other green plates. So it runs very well, and we are around about 14 people.
I can't, we forget about mics.
Sometimes we are nervous.
Okay. We also talk about Clash of Titans, the contest that is in Germany, from drivers around the world. Yes.
Yeah, it was amazing. This really a blast. This year, all the way from airport to England for 2 weeks, and now I'm here in Poland. This year was a big journey for me, and I enjoy it really well. Also, we're driving at August to Vicky's Jeda shop and doing some judging for the Czech Republic. Hopefully I scored it right.
It was in Prague. Yes.
Yeah. No.
No?
At Vicky's shop.
At Vicky's.
Jeda shop,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. At Jeda.
We're traveling.
Jeda shop is one of our sponsors. Our only
Yeah.
small.
Actually, Vicky is in Japan for OCDC event. Yeah, he's out. So now this was a big year. I mean, so many people, friendly, or welcome. In your head, and, the same problems, wishes, and yeah, it was
Okay.
a lot of fun.
Miha, when will be next Clash of Titans?
Clash of Titans in February. It's my birthday.
Yes, and unfortunately again in holiday, winter holiday in Poland, and it's also in Valentine's Day.
Yeah. It's every year. My parents.
Do you still have wife?
My parents built me in Valentine's Day, 14th of February. Yeah.
Really?
yeah. So and this next year we go for collaboration. Like we stay in England with IO. They bring their stuff with them to us for live streaming. Because my friend have no time for do this next year, and you are actually on holidays again. So we figured out in England it works very well. Was a good time. We have a lot of battles anyway, but yeah, that's it. So that's good news we have. for going Clash of Titans with RC Drift IO. Yeah, and hopefully also the Japanese driver will come. I spoke to Esso, he will send Hayato again, plus another driver. I don't know
Okay,
yet
great.
what the driver is, but I figured out his name.
5
hopefully.
minutes
Okay,
left.
okay.
5 minutes
You said
left.
also that you are judges.
Cars number
Yeah.
51
So?
to 60.
Yeah, I was to
Prepare
judging.
How do you
yourself.
like it?
Amazing.
51 to
I love
60.
judging.
It's hard work.
Yeah,
5
oh yeah, it's a
minutes.
lot of hard work. Especially in England, we have over 120 battles. Lower bracket,
120
upper,
battles.
yeah, upper bracket, lower bracket. They all go
okay,
no for qualification. They all
Like
go for
Drift Masters systems, okay.
yeah,
okay.
yeah. Was a really amazing. After 20 minutes, I go to Josh. I'm asking, can we go for a break for 10 minutes or less? I say, yeah. You have 2 minutes. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay. I eat my.
Okay, so you have a lot of experience
Yeah.
through the years. How long do you play with the toys on Pilot?
Especially drifting always like 16 years.
16 years,
And,
okay.
and when I grew up, and I was 16, I starting with Aussie.
So now you
racing.
have 67?
Yeah.
No, you only look like that.
Yeah. I grew up with the Tyrannosaurus. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm look old, but I'm young inside.
Okay. Miha, I hope you will have a great
Yeah.
fun today and tomorrow.
I have.
You are here with your son?
Yeah, the first time, and he's really on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, even told me that I'm too slow. So take your time. It will go faster and faster.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Miha.
Thank you. Peace out.
Two minutes left. Starting number 51 to 60. Prepare yourself in 2 minutes. You're on 51 to 60. One minute left. 1 minute. Cars number 51 to 60. Get yourself ready. This 30 seconds. Please finish your lap. Please finish your laps. Don't start new one. Please finish your laps. So number 51 to 60. 51 to 60. You are allowed to join the track. Wait, wait, wait. Be patient. Let's give everybody the same opportunity, the same chance. Okay, you can start now. 10 minutes. Five minutes left. 5 minutes left for this group. Cars number 61 to 70. Please prepare your cars. 61 to 70. Cars number 61 to 70. 61 to 70. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes left for this group also. One minute left. 1 minute left.
Hello? Okay. Wow. Far away.
Yes, but
Over the Europe?
yeah,
Outside
from
Europe?
Jordan, yes,
From
Middle
Jordan?
East.
Okay. So, what are you doing in Jordan?
I'm the founder of Beast Mode, Team Jordan.
Our sponsor? Yes, Asad is one of our sponsors. Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Actually, I've been pushing really hard to towards the making the hobby in Jordan very big and to establish it properly. So me coming here is not only for to support the hobby also in Poland and also to support the community.
Please
but
finish your
also-
laps.
Also, it's important for me
Don't
to
start new
to
one,
learn
please. Please
from
finish your laps.
people like you, very
Cars
professional
number
people
61 to
that
17,
they
you are allowed
know
to come to the track.
how to do events and proper RC drifting events. So it's also
Wait, don't start.
learning experience for me.
Okay.
Yes.
Asad, tell me, what do you produce?
I produce conversion kits, competition grade kits for RC drift cars mainly, for Yokomo, RevD, RDX, Overdose Galam. And I established this Beast Mode brand in 18,
Okay, guys. 10 minutes. Start
2018.
now.
Yes?
So it's 7 years.
Almost 7 years, yes. We are, I don't want to say we are pretty much new, but we are in growing very good pace.
Okay.
Yes.
Tell me, how do you see the growing of the market in RC? Because it's not very popular, yeah, in the world. So
Well,
how do you see it? Yeah, how the changes? Yes, because the chassis are showing all the time, new one. We still have some new, yeah.
yes.
So
Yes.
when you make
Kits?
upgrade kits,
Yes.
you still have to develop new one, yeah.
Yes, I still have to develop a new one. Each kit we make, we basically have the complete chassis from the
Cars
manufacturer,
number
and we do
71 to
complete
80.
R&D, research
Please
and
prepare
development
your
on
car.
this chassis. And
In about 8 to 9
we start
minutes,
testing
you're
from
on.
there and put ideas. How
71
it's
to
growing,
80.
I think, from my humbled experience, it's the RC drift community, honestly speaking, is growing really fast
Okay.
in terms of drivers, skills, and manufacturers also. Yes.
Tell me, where do you test your products?
I test my products in Jordan.
Yes.
This is mainly I have my own testing spot. We have officially now 2 tracks in Jordan, but other than the testing facility, I used to test the products we make. This is number 1. Number 2, through our team drivers, basically, they give a lot of feedback on the newly products, and we always see constant feedback from customers that basically buy our conversion kits.
Okay, so you listen to your customers.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
that's great.
definitely. Yes.
Okay. 2 tracks in Jordan. What
Yes.
city?
I am both in Amman city, the capital of Amman.
Okay.
Yes. It's still challenging. It's still a new hobby for the scene in Jordan, because the focus in our country, it's also about bashing and racing,
Okay.
buggies, all of this. So RC drifting is quiet, not a small community, but myself, my team members, my partners, we are trying to boost the community to get the new people and to grow it basically. Yes.
Tell me, how big is the track in capital? What was the name of the capital?
Amman.
Amman.
Amman. Yes.
Amman, okay.
Yes. The big it's about 10 meters long and 7 meters wide.
Okay.
Yes. Not
Okay.
really big and not really small, but in the middle size, I say.
What surface?
Surface epoxy.
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 Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Painted
Okay.
epoxy. Yes.
Okay.
We
What
have-
kind of tires you use there?
We use DS Racing
Yeah.
LF3s.
It's also our sponsor. Thank you,
Yes.
Diaz.
Yes, DS Racing. I have also good friendship with DS Racing owner. Very nice guy.
Okay. Will you win? Will you win tomorrow?
Will I win tomorrow?
Will you win?
I hope so. I hope so.
Okay. Thank you, Asad.
You are
Was a
welcome.
pleasure.
Thank you very much, Martin. Thank you.
5 minutes left. 5 minutes. Cars number 71 to 80. Please prepare yourself. 71 to 80 in 5 minutes. Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Mikrofon przy twarzy, dobra?
Dobra.
Mają gąbki, to zbierają. Dobra. So, next our guest is Michał Stacha.
Yes.
I didn't told him before the interview that we will be talking in English. So
Okay.
that's why he catch his head.
Yes. Yes, of course. I speak
Michał,
London.
you
Yes, probably.
Okay.
Probably will be good. Yes.
Michał is a driver from Poland. He is also owner of the track in Będzin.
Boss.
Boss? Boss?
Yes.
Boss?
Big
fuck,
boss.
fuck it like a boss.
Yes, of course. Always.
Fuck it is the name of company, also our sponsor.
Yes, yes. We are not swearing.
Michał, tell me something about the track. What style of the track, because it's very unique.
Yes. We have track in Będzin, illegal the Driftland. It's a small Japanese town.
Beijing.
Beijing.
30
Yes.
seconds.
We are focused on the look of the track, but also the competition works as we saw this year. So it's good. But we love style. We love, we don't like the racetracks. We love Japan, and we are focusing on this. So our track looks like little Japan. So.
Michał, you also organized 3 competition. Yes, 3 this year.
Yes.
Yeah?
I'm tired.
How was it?
we was wondering about the free competition in
Okay.
1 year, but
Finish your laps.
we was surprised, and the last
Please finish
because
your
of the
lap.
last round there was
Give space for the next group.
biggest amount of people. I was thinking, okay,
71
there are only 5
to 80, you
competitors
can
to
join
the
the track.
end, and there was like more than 30 people. So
Okay, that show that drivers in Poland need events. They need events. They
Yes.
like events.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's really great. Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
So yeah, I love it. I
Uh,
mean, I like have a lot of people on my track, but organizing it is a little bit tiring. So
what are the event plans of yours for the next year?
probably we'll make one event, but I mean one competition, but I would like to
Okay, you can start your 10
run
minutes.
Matsuris. So to have some trainings with guys, because this year on my track with other people I wasn't driving at all. So
Okay. Okay. So
I want to drive with another
you
people.
feel it in here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay.
So will you
win this?
win the competition at least?
Sure. For sure, I Illegal Day will win.
Starting number 81
Yesterday night.
to 90. 81
We drank a little
to
bit.
90.
We almost
You are
won.
next
Almost won.
in 9 minutes.
Not enough people, but I
81
think we'll beat
to
it.
What was the
90?
last year record?
127.
127 shots of Jägermeister.
Yes, Jägerbomb.
Jägerbomb. Okay.
Jägerbombs.
Okay.
This year is 155.
Who was counting?
The bartender.
Okay.
So it's 100% legal.
Okay. 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 Michał, are you going to go to another country for some kind of competition next year?
Next year, for sure, Italy.
Mediolan?
Yes.
It is
no,
in-
no. Wait. Yes, Mediolan.
In March?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Greetings, guy from Italy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to go to Germany, but but I was in Germany 3 times, so you know it's I would like to go, but we will see. And for sure, I will go to Norway,
Okay. Okay.
like
And
each year.
each year, you are on D10 since the beginning, if I got to remember it.
I was, yeah, on the last since 2019, I think. Yeah.
Okay. 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 Okay.
No, the 10 is the.
Michał, wish you good luck.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
5 minutes left. Cars number 81 to 90. You have 4 minutes. 81 to 90. Two minutes left. 2 minutes. Next group will be cars number 81 to 90. One minute left. Thirty seconds left. 30. please finish your laps. Thank you very much. Cars number 81 to 90, you are allowed to come to the track. You can start your practice time now. So we have one more group after this one. Cars with numbers 91 to 105, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 110. I can do 110. It's me. It's me. I am. So in 10 minutes, the rest of the guys with numbers 91 and above, prepare your cars. In 9 minutes, it's your 10 minutes. After that group, we need to just a quick check on the track, and we start with first qualifying run. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left for the rest of the guys and girls. We have also some girls this time with us, and like tradition in Poland, this is really something extra. You don't have that at all competitions around the world, so this is also something what we are looking for the whole year. Like I said before, we are in tight schedule, so there is basically 15 minutes to the first qualifying run. So you know which starting number you have. We will start with number 1. So the first 20, 30 drivers should get themselves ready for the first qualifying run. Three minutes left. 3 minutes left. What I can say now is if you cannot fly, better drive the car. We killed one drone already. One drone is dead. So we stick to the drifting. 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes for this group. So all the drivers with starting number 91 to 104, get yourself ready for the last 10 minutes. Two minutes left. 2 minutes left. Last minute, 1 minute left. Please finish your laps. Please finish your laps. give room for the last group. Cars number 91 to 104, you can enter the track. Your 10 minutes is starting now. Have fun. This is the last group, so in about 10 minutes, we are ready for the first qualifying run. 3 minutes left. There are 2 minutes left. We came to one idea because we are in a tight schedule. So if you guys can listen to me, everybody here on the practice track also, we have 2 minutes for the last round. Can you stop? Can you stop just for a second? We want to make a group picture in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes with your cars, but you take your car like you carry him, and you come to the track, and we make a group photo with you and your car real quick. That will be a spontaneous photo, a little bit different than we are used to. We don't put the cars on the track. Let's try something else. Rafa, are you ready for this? One minute left, so please, guys, put your bodies on your chassis, bring yourself and your car on the stand, and underneath we'll make a group photo, this time a quick one, a bit different. We like to improvise here. Like I said, yesterday we got some stickers from our friend Peter Balderado. He sent us some really nice livery for drift car, and we said, well, why not? Let's make some stupid competition out of it. Maybe we have one. Maybe your speed camera will catch you. Okay, guys, thank you. Please finish your laps. Grab your car, and let's make a group photo in front of the stage. Please finish your lap. Okay, grab your car, please. Grab your car, please bring your cars and yourselves here on the track. Let's make a great stand here, all together. The small guys, small girls in front, the big guys like Micha in the back. You know, Micha? Hold your cars, hold it. Let's make a group photo like this. It will be a bit different. Come together to the middle of the track for nice photo. Go to the stand, or like this. This is perfect. Go a bit together. This will be something else. Everybody here? Missing somebody? Come bring your car. Bring your car, come here. Bring your car, come here. A bit more to this side, a bit more. Move. move a bit more together. There are a lot of guys already waiting. Everybody, let's make a family photo. It's like Christmas. Not on the track, please don't. The problem are all the wires on the track. On the track, there in the front, come. You are children, come. You ready? Nice one. Hast du alles? No, it's not cold here. It's rice. Smile! Let's make a photo. Thank you. Was wird das Problem jetzt? Du kommst mit dem Bus. Just be careful on the wires, please. Careful with the wires. Tam, je żabka. Okay, so we start the qualifying. Car number 1 is already here. Rado, everything works? I know you're working. So, this is it. This is the first qualifying. Here are some rules. It is 1 lap, no practice. Okay? Because it's the first qualifying. You will have another qualifying later on, but it's 1 minute. Rafa for president for 1 minute. Explaining the rules. Like I said, 1 qualifying run now, the second one will come later. So you have 1 lap to show us what you can. Please, if you think that that you made a mistake and it's a 0, maybe it's not. So go on and finish the lap, because maybe it's not a 0. We are 3 judges, individual, and we are judging objective to ourselves, so we don't talk to each other. You will get average score from us 3. Each of us will give 1 score, and your score on the screen is an average score of us 3 judging your qualifying. Be ready with your car, so you know it's car number 1, he needs 1 minute. The car number 2 should be ready, the car number 3 also, and so on. So we have all the drivers ready for qualifying. Rafa said everything is okay. It's like a television, you know, we have commercials, we have replay, we have everything. So if Rafa said it's okay, I will give my microphone to Marcin, because Marcin is our DJ, MC, and everything. So Marcin, please.
Raz. Okay, so we got our first driver. It's Filip Wingrowicz from Szczecin, IRL team. He waited a long time for the start. He probably is very nervous, or maybe not. We will see in a moment. Okay, so if everybody ready, let's start. On green. And he goes. He finds himself in the first, second zone. Goes along, very nice, close to the wall. And another one. I think he kissed the wall over there. This one is missed. He hit the one. Okay, this one is also missed. Well, I think he ride very safe. The first run always is safe. We will see what will happen next. Who's next? Number 3, I think. Another driver from IRL team. Okay, so Cyprian Wingrowicz, please guys remember to have your car ready if you are next, yeah? So after Cyprian, Octavian Wasilewski should be ready already. Should be ready already. Okay, Cypek is a young guy, also from Szczecin, from IRL team. He's a son of Filip. It's great that they came here together. Cyprian, on green. Come a little forward. Come a little forward. Okay. And he starts. First point, he's in. First zone, a little missed at the end. Third, also missed. He goes along. Okay, he kissed the wall over there. And the last long corner. This zone missed. Okay, he's hit in this one and he finished. Thank you, Cypek. Bravo. Number 4, Octavian Wasilewski, Poland. Lower Silesia guy. And he goes. He's in the point, correct. First zone also looks okay. Little safe driving, but he hit the zones. This one is missed. We will see what will happen here when he shoots to slow down a little at this hard corner. Okay, there was a kiss the wall, but a little too shallow. And he finished. Thank you. Who's next? Damian Romiński. Damian Romiński, driver from Gdańsk. Baltic Drift Team. It was, it's not, okay, but it was in history. Damian, you should come a little forward to start, okay, to start the gate. And he goes. Nice start. First zone, very nice. Oh, he hit the wall a little too much, I think. We will see what the judges says, but for me it was too much. Go, come on, to the end, Damian. Hard one. Full throttle, no brakes. Great, thank you. Next driver, Adrian Cwalina. Adrian is a driver from Poland. He's also a very talented RC engineer. So if you have problem with your car, I'm sure he will help you. Okay. First zone okay, second okay. He goes to the third. A little, not this angle. Okay, he goes along. The hard one is okay, and it's okay. This one is missed. And we see the last one. Okay, great, bravo. Hakan Bulut, driver from Germany. We will see what our friends from Germany will show us. And he starts. He's in the point. Oh, something goes wrong over there. Till the end, Hakan. Very nice, very close to the wall. Oh, it was also nice. This one is missed. And he finished. Thank you. Number 8, Kazek Kaźmierczak. A guy from Silesia, from Poland. He visited almost every event in this year. And he starts. He's in the first point. He's in the first zone, okay. Second, he missed at the end. Third, also missed at the end. This one is missed total. Okay, he's in, oh. Missed zone. Hit the wall. Okay, but we are finished. Thank you, Kazak. Number 9, Patryk Pruszczyński, Poland, Warsaw. You should go a little closer, a little forward. And the green lights, he goes. He's in the first point. First zone is missed at the end. Second is also missed. Oh, and we had a too big contact with the wall. We will see what the judges says, but it looks like 0 for this run for Patrick. Thank you. Błażej Nenox, another driver from Poland, Warsaw. Oh, what happened? He lost his battery in his radio. This all what's happened is caused by tension and nervous. So I'm telling this because I would like you to know that they are really under big pressure when they stand over there. And he goes. He's in the first point. Very nice angle at the first zone. Okay. Okay, a little against the wall. I don't think it was too much. Oh, this one was too much. But the first one wasn't. Till the end, till the end. Come on. Full throttle. Okay, great, thank you. Next one, Michał Wolniewicz, also from Poland. IRL team. IRL is our sponsor. Green one. Once again, okay. And he goes. He's in the first point. Okay, this zone was okay. Second zone, he's also in. Third, he missed. What will happen next? Also missed one. This one is in. His first And he finished. Okay, thank you. Adrian Janiszewski, driver from Poland. Many years on the tracks in Poland and not only in Poland. I think he even started in World Championship in Holland. So he's very experienced driver. But I see also nervous. And he goes. Slowly, precision, first point, first zone, fine. Next one also look fine. The third one, perfect. Okay, this one is missed. The small one also I think was missed. This one also is missed. And the last one is in. Okay, thank you, Adrian. Damian Maciejewski. Drivers from Irel team. Okay, he's at the start. The green one. And he goes. He missed the point. He's in first zone. Second, he missed at the end. Third was fine. Fourth also looks fine, but something he missed over there. Okay, I don't know why the drivers that start already, almost everyone missed this one zone. Maybe it's very hard for them. We will see. Who's next? Jan Bukowski. Michał Rozak. Michał is a driver from Poland. He lives in Germany. And he goes. He's in the first point, a little shuttle. First zone is in. Second also fine. Third, a little too big angle. This one is missed. The small one is also missed. And the hardest one, okay, also missed. And the last one, close to the wall. And he finished. Thank you. Pavilionis Antanas, next one. Driver from Lithuania. He comes to us every year. So we know each other. If you are ready, go to the, okay. And green one. First point in, first zone very close to the wall at the moment. Was in, second, also very close. Oh, this is nice ride. Okay, this one is missed. We will see what will happen with the short one. Short one also missed. Oh. The hardest one. And the last one. Thank you, Antanas. Bataitis Gabrielus. Also young guy from Lithuania. And his BMW. And the green one. First point in, first, oh, very close to the wall, very nice. This one also okay. Very aggressive drivers. Very nice. This is in, let's see, okay, this one is missed. And the last one, okay, a little too shallow, but it was in. Thank you. Nice aggressive ride that was. We like it. Sinan Bulut, guy from Germany right now. And he goes. First point in. First zone missed at the end and a little contact with the wall. Second was in, third is in, very close to the wall. This one also looks nice. Short one is in. The hardest one missed. Last one, and he finished. Thank you. Artur Kowalczyk, z tego co wspominali jego, Artur Kowalczyk is out today. He's sick. Okay, so skip him. He will fight tomorrow, I hope. And if after Artur is out, so now Przemek Deja, driver from Poland. And the green one, we goes. First point in, first zone in, till the end. Second missed at the end. The third one also missed at the end. Fourth, missed. The short one missed at the end. The hardest one also missed, and the last one, and he finished with the right angle. Thank you, Przemek. Rudolf Czernichowski, driver from Poland, very talented from many years. Rudolf, I heard you are start with a big drift, a little bit, even had some crash. Last one, is that true? No? The Mazda, yes? Yeah, okay. And the green one, he starts. First point in, first zone very nice, very close. Second, also from the beginning to the end. The third one is missed at the end. Fourth is missed. The short one is in, and the hardest one. A little too far. And that's why he also missed the last one. Thank you, Rudolf. You try. Number 22, Filip Wosiak, young guy from Poland. WDR, that's the name of his team. WDR. Okay, on the green one. And he starts. First point in, first zone in. Oh! This was too much, Filip. But go to the end, go to the end. Very brave it was, that's why happened what happened. But you still keep trying, yeah? There is no other way. And he finished. Thank you, Filip. Next one, Maciej Ochrymowicz. And he goes. First point in, first zone. I'm not sure at the end. Second is missed in the middle. Third looks fine. The first missed also at the start. The short one also missed. This one he didn't even try to be in, and the last one also missed. Thank you. Number 24, Leon Żmijewski. And he goes. First in, first zone also in. Second also fine. Fourth looks good. Oh, that was close to the wall. The short one is missed. Oh, he tried to be in the hard one zone, but he pushed too much. Thank you, Leon. That was brave. Very nice. Patryk Wilczek. Patryk recently was in Japan. He also visited few tracks over there. So we hope now he will show us how is Japan style. Checkpoint in. First zone in. The second one, a little too big angle, but was in. The third one also in. Very nice. The short one, this one I think was missed. Short one also was missed. Oh, very nice. He was in the hardest one. Thank you. Filip Szłapczyński. Filip. Another driver from, oh, this one is from SDP. Okay, sorry. So I think this is the first driver from SDP. Point in, first zone in, very close to the wall. Second, very close at the end. The third is missed. He goes along. This one also is missed. The short one was, I think, in. Oh, and the hard one. The hard one was in. You see, it is possible to do it. Very nice. Thank you, Filip. Damian Olejnik, number 27. If I remember well, Damian is a driver from Poland and Belgium. You need to go a little forward. Okay, start again, Damian. Start again. Don't be nervous. Everything is fine. Okay, and he starts. Point in. Zone missed first at the end. Second also was in. The third one was in. What next? This one is missed. He didn't even try to be in. Oh, he goes straight. And he hit the wall, unfortunately. Okay, thank you. Konstantin Kolganov from Lithuania. Whoa. Just a little forward. A little more. Okay. And he goes. He's in the checkpoint first. The zone first is in. Second is missed at the end. A little shaky. The third also is missed at the end. Fourth, I'm not sure. Short one was in. Contact with the wall. Hard one missed. And the last one in, but with not right angle. Thank you. Number 29, Łukasz Brzezicki, driver from Poland, from Wrocław. Driftownia, yes, make a way for him. Warming up the tires, if he likes. Why not? A little forward. Łukasz, go a little forward. A little, okay. And he starts. First point in, first zone in. Second one also in. The third one missed at the end. The fourth, I'm not sure. I think he wasn't there in the start. The short one, he right on the corner. I think a little bit too much. Okay, thank you, Łukasz. Michał Stacha. Yeah. Okay, we find some parts from, I think it looks a little like RDX. From the sway bar, someone lost? End of sway bar, if yes, it's over here. And Michał starts. First point in, very aggressive. First zone in, very nice, very close to the wall. Second also in. The third one was in and was kissed the wall. The third, I think, also was in. The short one is missed because he wants to be here, and I think he may do it. At the end, yes, very nice. Thank you, Michał. Konrad Bosak. Talented guy from Driftownia in Wrocław. If you are ready, yes. And he starts. Checkpoint in. First zone in, very close to the wall. Second one, too big angle and missed at the end. The third one, contact with the wall and missed at the end. The fourth missed. Short one was in. Full throttle, full throttle. And the last one, and he finished. Thank you, Konrad. A little bit too safe for, I know what you can do. Piotr Pacałowski. Very soft in the front of the chassis. Okay, and he starts. First point in, first zone, also in, close to the wall. Second one, oh, very nice. The third one, also nice, but at the end, too big angle. And too much contact with the wall this time, I think. The hard one almost also was in. And the last one, very aggressive. Thank you. You try, it was great. Artur Wilk, with his immortal body, from many years, always the same. I like this color because it's black and yellow, so for me this color are the best. But I think he could do a new one. And green one, he starts. First point in, first zone in. Second one also in, but a little too big angle at the start. The third was fine. Fourth, oh, I'm not sure what happened there, but we will see the hard one. The hard one, yes, he did it. And the last one, also in. Thank you. Marcin Hausman, another driver from Poland, Warsaw. If you don't remember, Marcin 1 year win the D10, so he was a champion. Few years ago. We will see what he will show us today. And the green one, he started. Okay, checkbox in, first zone in, second also in, third was also in, the fourth, I'm not sure what happened at the start of the zone, the short one in, the hard one almost in, and the last one, I think, missed at the start of the zone. Thank you, Marcin. Very nice. Bartosz Grzela. Young guy from Poland. And he starts. First zone in, and he goes along. Second one also in. The third one, yes, it was in, but I'm not sure was there not too big angle at the end. Short one. Oh, and the hard one. Last also in. Thank you. Piotr Dużyja. Next driver, Piotr Dużyja. Driver from Poland. Pass him through, please. Okay. And he starts. Check in, first zone, missed at the end. Second one also in, but there was a little correction. Third in. Fourth almost was in. There was hit the wall. Short was in. The hard one is out. And the last one also out. Thank you. Now next driver is Antoni Dużyja. He's the son of Piotr. Okay, tires warmed up. And he goes. Check is in. First zone in. He goes along. The second one, a little too big angle at the start. Third, little bit too big angle at the end. This one is missed. The short one is in. Now he goes a little straight. Last zone is in. Okay, thank you, Antoni. Rutkowski Marek. Marek was first time driving with a dinosaurs many years ago. He's an old guy. Okay, he starts. Checkpoint in. First zone in. Second one also in with the good angle. Third one in. This one I think also was in. Short one in, but going straight with the shadow angle. Hard one out. And the last one a little hit the wall and he finished. Number 39, Michał Pietrzak. This guy really likes to paint the bodies. He can do it, very nice. And he starts on the green. Checkpoint in. First zone in. Coming along. Second one also in with the right angle at the front and at the end. This was too big angle at the end. He tried to fit in that one and he hit the wall. Correction. Hard one missed. And the last one in. Thank you, Michał. Number 14. Wojciech Ludwiczak, driver from Poland. Wojtek, wait a second, okay? Because one of the judges, he says that he's cold, so we need to wait for him. Okay. Judges ready, drivers ready, and he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone in, second one a little shadow, third a little too big angle at the end, this one was missed, short one also missed, Hard one missed. We will see what will happen with the last one. I don't know what judges will say about the last one. Thank you, Wojtek. Number 41, Radosław Rogala. And he starts. Checkpoint in. First zone in from the start to the end. Second one also in, but a little too big angle at the start. Third, a little too big angle at the end. This one is missed, but he made a back entry over there. Why? Okay. And the last one, very close to the wall. Thank you, Radek. Kamil Chomic, driver from Poland. Many years ago, he was a driver. After that, he made a break for a few years, and now he's coming back. Checkpoint in. First zone in. He goes to the second also in. The third one is in. This one is missed at the start. Short one was in, but not at the right angle. The hard one was in. Oh, that was great. And the last one, okay, thank you. Patryk Kołodziejski. Patryk is a driver from Poland. He likes to kill some Rev D engine. I'm not sure that any of engine was live longer than 10 minutes in his chassis. A little forward. Okay. And he starts. Checkpoint in. First zone missed at the end. Second also missed from the middle to the end. Third was in. Fourth missed. Short one missed. The hard one? Oh, he was on the good way to be in the hard one, but he missed. And the last one also missed. Thank you, Patrick. Robert Szpakowski. Driver from Poland. He lives in England. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in. Oh, the second one missed at the end. The third one missed at the start. This one is also missed. A correction. Short one missed. Too much contact with the wall, Robert. Okay, thank you. David Varo, guy from Hungary. So, they had a long way to come to us. A little forward. David, you need to go a little forward. Okay. Checkpoint in. First zone in. He goes to the second. Second also in and very close to the wall. The third one was in with a little too big angle at the end. The first, I think, was in. Short one missed. And he goes, oh yes, he did it. He was in. Last one also in. Okay, thank you, David. Marcin Łaciński, driver from Poland, Poznań. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in. Second one also in. And he goes to the third one. It is in, but too big angle at the end. This one is missed. Short one in. We will see what happened with the hardest one. All right. Let's say it was in and the last one was in. Okay, thank you, man. Tomasz Kapusta, SDP team. Guy from Poland, from Szczecin. And he goes. First checkpoint in, first zone in, and he goes to the second. Good angle, but missed at the end. The third one missed also. We will see what will happen with this one. Also missed at the start. Short one in, the hardest one, the last chance. A little too small. And the last one was in. Okay, thank you. Bartosz Jamros, driver from Poland. Whoa! Don't do it on the track. Don't be nervous. And he starts. Checkpoint in, first zone in, he goes to the second. Second also in, he catch a good angle over there. The third one missed at the end. This one also missed, the short one was in. And this one, the hard one is missed. The last one in. Okay, great, thank you. Sebastian Gergely, let's say that I told it correct. Sorry. Driver from Hungary, and he starts. Checkpoint in, first zone in, he goes to the second, taking a speed, okay. Second in, the third one, also in, a little too big angle at the end. The third one is missed. We'll see what happened with the short one also missed. The hardest one also missed, and the last one was in. Okay, thank you. Alexander Wingard, guy from Sweden. He's out? Okay. So please, judges, keep him. Okay. But he's out total, or he will be later. Guys from Sweden. Will Alexander will be here? No, totally no. Okay, thank you. So, who's next? Wojtek Minda. Wojtek Minda from Poland. Wojtek, why you are not ready? Where are you? Okay, I see you. Because you thought that there will be Alexander. So you miscalculated. Okay. Driver from Poland, right now from Poznań, and he starts. Checkpoint in, first zone in. Okay, he goes to the second also in, the third one, a little too big angle at the end. This one not sure what I saw, the short one missed, the hard one missed, very close to the wall. And the last one, okay, he finished. Thank you, Wojtek. Next one, Robert Tobiasson. Guy from Sweden. And he goes. Oh, checkpoint in, first zone in, very close to the wall. He goes to the second. Yes, it was in. Third one also in, right angle. Next one also in. The short one he's in. Okay, oh, and the hard one also in. It was not hard for him. The last one also in. Very nice, very nice. Frandos Dan from Romania. The guy came here by car. 12 hour? 12 hour you was driving here? Okay. 16? Really? Wow. And he starts. Checkpoint in. First zone, I think, was in. Second, also in, and the angle was too much. Almost spin it. Okay, that happens sometimes. Go to the end, go to the end. Okay. The last one, and finish. Thank you. Henrik Majoros from Hungary. Pass him through, please. Oh, technical issue, okay. Try to fix it. We forgot to turn it on. Okay, everything is possible. It's a big pressure. Okay, waiting for the green lights, and he starts. Checkpoint in, first zone in, and he goes to the second. Second, a little too big angle at the start. A contact with the wall. Third was missed at the end. This one is also missed. Short one, I think it was missed at the end. The hard one also missed, and the last one was in. Okay, thank you. Marek Kabus, driver from Poland. Take your favorite position. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone, missed at the end, I think. Second, not sure what happened there. The third one was in. This one, not sure. Short one was in. The hard one was out, and the last one also out. Thank you, Marek. Very safe ride was. Attila Kovac from Hungary. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone also in. Second one, very close to the wall, very nice. Okay, the third one also in, but too big angle at the end. This one I think also was in, the short one, missed. The hard one was in, and the last one I think also was in, very nice. Andrzej Romaniak. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in. Second one also in. He contacted the wall, but I don't think it was too big. I think it was kissed. This one was in. The short one is missed. The hard one also missed. And the last one. And the last one. Oh, many contacts, many kissed the wall. Thank you, Andrzej. Christopher Hansson, driver from Sweden. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in, close to the wall. He goes to the second. Second also in from the start till the end. Third one also in, right angle. Very nice. This one I think also was in. The short one is missed. The hard one, what will happen here? The hard one is missed. And the last one. And he goes close to the wall and he finished. Thank you. Jakub Kowalski from Poland. He goes, he's ready on the start. The green one, and he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in. He goes to the second. Second zone, oh, I'm not sure. The third one also in. This one I think also was in. The short one was in. The hard one is out. And the last one is also in. Okay, thank you. Sometimes it's hard to see anything because some guys has black wheels. Easier for us and judges is when they has all wheels in light colors. Rafał Jończyk, driver from Poland. And he goes. First zone out at the end. Unfortunately, he goes to the second. He kissed the wall over there, but was in. The third one also in, but a little too big angle at the end. This one is missed. A little correction. Short one missed. A big correction. The hard one missed also. And the last one missed also. Thank you, Rafał. 61, Cezary Nowakowski. Driver from Poland, from Warsaw. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone in. Okay, the second one also in. Look how the suspension is working at his chassis. And what happened with the short one? Short one also in, the hard one? Almost. He tried. And the last one also in. Thank you, Czarek. Next one, Maciej Głuchowski. Maciej Głuchowski. Ready? Okay. Checkpoint in. First zone in. He goes to the second. Second zone is out. The third one also is out at the end. This one also is out. The short one. Short one I think was in. The hard one is out. And the last one is also out. Give me a second, please. Okay. David Sikora, driver from Germany. He starts. Checkpoint in. First zone, I think, was in. Second, also in and close to the wall. The third one missed. This one also is missed. We will see what will happen with the short one. Short one, I think, was in. The hard one is missed. And the last one, he goes, and the last one is in. Thank you. Damian Kłos, driver from Poland. Okay, at the start. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone in. Second one also in. The third one also was in, very nice. This one is missed, correction. The short one is missed at the start, but the hard one was in. And the last one also in. Thank you, Damian. Karolis Basinskas, young guy from Lithuania. Karolis starts to drift in a big drift. He's got a BMW 1, I think. We will see what he will show us right now. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in, very close to the wall. Second one also in. The third one is in, but a little too big angle at the end. This one, I think, also was in. Short one is in, and the hard one, he goes, yes, he's in, and he was very deep there. The last one is unfortunately missed, but the hard one was in. Very nice. Bogdan Sokur, number 66. Driver from Poland. Wrocław Driftownia team. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in, close to the wall. Second one also in. The third one is in, but a little too big angle at the end. This one, I think, was missed at the start. The short one missed at the end. The hard one missed. And the last one is in. Thank you, Bogdan. Daniel Bujalski, guy from Szczecin. And he goes. Oh! What are the judges' decision? Guys? Judges. One more time? One more time? Okay. This was happened at the start. So he will start again. It was some kind of technical issue. And he goes. First zone in. He goes to the second. Second zone also in. The third one is missed at the end. This one is missed. The short one also missed. The hard one missed at the end. And the last one was in. Okay, thank you, Daniel. Dennis Bune, driver from Norway. Dennis is very talented driver. He showed us few times really amazing things. We will see what will happen today. And he starts. Checkpoint in. First zone in, close to the wall. He goes to the second zone also in. The third one in with the right angle. Oh, very fast turn. In, and the hard one also in and kiss the wall at the end. The last one also in, very nice ride. I'm not sure, but I will risk that it was best ride today. Silviu Siminețianu. Okay? Okay. Thank you and sorry, yeah? Guy from Romania. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone out. He goes to the second. Second also out. And his spin. This driver just started to having fun with RC Drift, so he's still in the learning process, but he is enough courage to come here. Thank you for that, Silvio. Joel Andersson from Sweden. A little closer, you need to, okay. And he starts. Checkpoint in. Oh. The wall took him, unfortunately. So, go on, till the end. And he goes. We'll see what will happen with the hard one. Hard one missed. And the last one is in. Okay, thank you, Joel. Number 71, Paweł Latała. Paweł also remembered the dinosaurs. He came here with son. We will see his son also. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone, I think was in, second one, also in, the third one is in, I think this one also was in, the short one is missed, the hard one is missed, and the last one is in till end. Okay, thank you, Paweł. Szczepan Nowak. Guy from Poland. And he goes. Checkpoint, he's in. First zone, he goes, and he's still in. He goes to the second, and it's in. Next one is missed. This one, oh, very aggressive. And it was too aggressive, unfortunately. Okay, till the end. Hard one in. And the last one is missed. Okay, thank you, Stepan. Benas Stelavicius, driver from Lithuania, young one. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone in. Very nice. He goes to the second. Second missed at the end. A little correction. Third, I think, was missed at the start. This one also missed at the start. Short one was in, and the hard one. The hard one is missed at the start, and the last one is in, I think. So, thank you. Number 74, Filip Latała. Philip, you have to be better than your father. Remember. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone also in. Very aggressive at the start. Second also in, a little kiss the wall. Third in, but a little too big angle at the end. This one a little too aggressive at the entry, that's why he hit the wall. The hard one is missed, and the last one is in. Very nice, thank you. Rafał Oliński, next driver. Driver from Poland, Kosmatów Drift Team. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone also in, second in, very close to the wall at the start, the third one also in, good angle. This one I think also was in. We will see the short one also in. The hard one missed at the start. And the last one is in. Very nice, Rafał. Thank you. Kateryna Newelska from Ukraine. Kateryna is only one female driver. From many years comes to us. You need to go a little closer. Go forward. Okay. And she starts. Checkpoint in. First zone in. She goes to the second. Second is missed at the end. The third is okay. This one is missed. We will see what will happen with the short one. Short one was in. The hard one is missed, and the last one is missed at the start. Okay. Thank you, Katarina. Bravo. Oleksandr Wolniański, the guy from Ukraine. He won D10 in 2019 or 20, I don't remember exactly. Okay. And he starts. Checkpoint in. First zone also in. He goes to the second. The second is in from the start to the end. The third is in. He goes. I think this one also was in. The short one is missed. The hard one is missed. And the last one is also in. But a little too shallow, I think. We will see what judges say about it. Aurelijus Janulis, driver from Lithuania. This driver, remember D10, that was not on MTP many years ago. He's also with us every year. Thank you for that. And he starts. Checkpoint in. First zone in. Second, I think, is missed. The third is in. And he goes to the fourth. Fourth could be in. The short one is missed, and it was straight. Now a little too big contact with the wall. And the last one is in. The spin was behind the line of the end, of the finish. Micha Krieg from Germany. And he starts. Checkpoint in. First zone in. And he goes. Second almost missed at the end, but I think it was in. The third one is in. This one is also in. The short one is in. He goes to the hard one is missed. And the last one, correction, kissed the wall. No, I'm not sure it was that good angle. Thank you, Michal. Lukas Gizewski, also driver from Germany. You should go a little forward. Okay. And he starts. Checkpoint in. First zone in. He goes to the second, very close to the wall at the start, also in. He goes to the third. Third is also in. I think he even kissed the wall over there. Fourth is in. The short one is in. And he goes to the hard one. Whoa! Kissed the wall at the hard one. Very nice, very nice. Much better than your father, you know? Next one is Sébastien Deschy from France. Sébastien visited us for the first time. I think we will see him also next year. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone, I think, missed at the end. Second zone, in. The third, a very big correction over there and missed the zone. This one also was in, but too shallow. Short one is out. The hard one is out. And the last one was in, but with incorrection angle. Thank you, Sebastian. Adrian Tryfon, driver from Poland. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone, missed at the end, from the middle till end, second, but we need to fix our techniques, so please wait, Don't be nervous, chill. Wait, come on. Okay, start again, please. You can go if you're ready. Okay, and he starts. Checkpoint in, first zone in, very short body. Second, he goes to the second, big angle was in. Third, also in. And he goes further. This one, I think, was in. What happened there? Big correction. The hard one, I think, was almost in. And the last one is in. Okay, thank you, Jan. Kajetan Bejga, number 85, driver from Poland. Yeah? I made a mistake. Okay, sorry. Jan Wacek, sorry. Jan Wacek, Czech Republic. My mistake. You should go a little forward. Go forward. Yes, because we need to start the lights. And they are start automatically, but you need to be closer to the start. Okay. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in. Second one also in. Very smooth, very nice, I like it. Third also in. This one also in, kiss the wall. The hard one missed. And the last one, very close to the wall, was in. Now number 85, Kajetan Bejga. Young driver from Poland. He came here with his father also drives. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in. Second one also in and kiss the wall. The third one is missed. Fourth, I think, also missed. Short one missed. Hard one, will he make it? No, unfortunately he missed. And the last one, he's in. Okay, very close to the wall at the end. Thank you. Now father, Kajetan Bejga. I don't think he will be better than his son, but we will see. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone missed at the end. Second one with correction was in. The third one is in. Fourth one missed at the start, at the end, big correction. The short one is out, the hard one is out, and the last one, not right angle at the last one. Okay, thank you, Grzegorz. Artur Barkhudarians from Ukraine. And he starts. First zone in, he goes to the second zone is in, he goes to the third is also in. He made a long smooth, this one is missed. Short one is missed. Hard one is missed. And the last one? Last one is in. Okay, thank you, Artur. Who's next? Who knows who's next? Christopher Silva. Okay, he's out. Artem Krut. Artem Krut from Ukraine. You can go, you can go. If you are ready, checkpoint in. First zone in. He goes to the second. Second also in. Very close to the wall at the end. Third is in. He kissed the wall at the first zone. This one is missed at the start. The short one I think was out. The hard one, oh, a little too close. And the last one is in. Okay, thank you, Artem. And now Dawid Świątoniowski from Poland. Be my guest. Okay, checkpoint in. First zone in. Second one missed at the end. Correction, the third is also missed. The fourth is missed. We will see what will happen with the short one. Correction, and short one is also missed. The hard one is missed. And the last one, I'm not sure. Thank you, David. Ryan Addis, next one. United Kingdom. Looks aggressive. Ryan, you need to go a little forward to start the gate. Okay. And he goes. The checkpoint is in. First zone is also in, very close to the wall. Second one is in. The third one is also in. There was a little contact with the wall between second and third, but I think it was okay. Short one was in. The hard one was out, and the last one is also in. And he finished. Thank you. Suk Chima. United Kingdom also. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in. He goes to the second. Second was in. The third also in. Whoa, aggressive, very nice. It was in. The short one in. The hard one, I'm not sure what happened at the start. And the last one is also in. Thank you. Very nice. Yetin Guri from China. You need to go a little forward to start the gate, okay? When you are ready, little forward. Go. Okay. Come back, please. The gate starts automatically, but she needs to know that your car is there. So you need to go, okay, on the right position. That's correct. Checkpoint in. First zone in, very nice. He goes to the second. second, a little too big angle at the end, at the entry. The third is missed at the end, I think. The fourth, okay. Correction. And the short one is in. The hard one is out. And the last one goes to the end. In. Okay, thank you. Giovanni Modica from Italy. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone, missed at the end. He goes to the second. Second also missed at the end. The third he goes. He was in. And this one also looks like was in. Short one is missed, but I think he tried to go to the hard one. I think he almost did. And the last one is in. Okay, thank you, Giovanni. Marco Vandin, also Italy. You need to go a little forward, Marco. No, your car needs to be under the gate. A little forward. Okay, it's okay. And he goes. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second. Second is also in. He goes to the third. And he did it. It was in. This one is missed, unfortunately. The short one also is missed. The hard one is missed. And the last one is in. Okay, thank you, Marco. Assad from Jordania. And he goes. Checkpoint is in. First zone, I think missed at the end. Second zone, also missed at the end. Third, kiss the wall. This one also is missed. He goes to the short one is missed. Oh, unfortunately, that contact was too much. Thank you, Assad. Next driver, Issa Jamal from Jordania. Low rider. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone in, he goes to the second. Second is also in. A little correction, but was in. The third is also in. A very long body from the back he has, and here is too big correction, unfortunately. Okay, but he is in the hard one. He goes the last one, and he's in, and he finished. Thank you. 98 Mikołaj Bończak. And he goes. Checkpoint, I think he missed. First zone could be in, but not necessary. Second also in, but kissed the wall. Third is missed at the end. This one is missed. Short one, and he's out. Go to the end, Okay, thank you, Mikołaj. Pavlo Sushko, Ukraine. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone also in. He goes to the second. Second is in. Third is in. This one also was in, I think. The short one was in, and the hard one also in. And the last one also is in. Very nice, very nice. Number 100, Julian Kamiński, driver from Poland. I think he's a leader of championship of Poland right now. And he goes. Okay. Something happened? Is it any technical issue? Or just the pressure? Okay. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in. Second zone, I think, was in. Third also in. He goes to the fourth. Oh, he hit the wall, I think, a little bit too much. The hard one is in, and the last one also in, and he finished. Thank you, Julian. Błażej Wiśniewski. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone also in. He goes to the second. And he's in. The third one is missed, I think. Next one also missed. Hard turn, short one missed. He goes straight. The hard one, I think, was in, and the last one is in. Thank you. Number 103, Łukasz Waligórski, driver from Poland. And he goes. Checkpoint is in. First zone also in. He goes to the second. Second zone is in. He goes to the third. Right angle, he's in. The fourth one is out, unfortunately. Short one I think was in. The hard one is missed. And the last, oh, what happened? What was that? What happened? Unfortunately, I think there will be no points for that ride. And the last guy in Q1, Adam Kaczmarek, driver from Poland, from Wrocław. And he starts. Checkpoint in, first zone also in. He goes to the second. Second is in and very close to the wall there was. The third is also in. He goes to the fourth. Fourth is missed. Short one I think also was missed. The hard one maybe was in. And the last one is in and he finished. Thank you, Adam.
So guys, that was the first qualifying. We still have one more today. One more qualifying coming up in, I think, 45 minutes. In this 45 minutes, I ask all the drivers to bring your cars on the stand, driver stand, for best body. Okay? So if you are ready, bring your car on the stand for best body contest. Just in between, as for your information, as you can see on the scoring board, between number 50 and 51 there is a red line. That means that after second qualifying attempt today, those guys are free and safe for tomorrow for the battles. We still have 14 places left between 51 and 64. The second group will have another chance tomorrow to battle, to drive, to enter the competition, to the battles to top 64. So everybody after the second qualifying run, from position 51 to 100, you get another chance tomorrow, but the best place you can have is 51. Okay. So, best body.
Okay, now we are doing a best body contest. we decide that we will choose 5 best bodies. 5. And we got 5 prizes. 3 bodies from Tetsuin and 2 bodies that we get from Yeda shop from Vicky. Thank you, Vicky, for that. Okay, we have the 5 best body on D10 2025. Congrats. Very nice. Let's take a photo.
These are really nice bodies. It's RC Drift. It's everything is about feeling. So at this point, I can say we 3 have feelings for these 5 cars. So congratulations to all. Enjoy the prizes so you can build a new one. While you are here, if you want, strip the body, leave the cars there, and let's go to best chassis. Let's see your creations. What we have here is like with the body, we are not just looking at the materials which are built. Yes, of course, they are important. We are not only looking how the colors match and how the chassis speaks to us. We also check, or we are looking how clean the welding is done on the wires, how clean the wires are hidden or somewhere. Where are they? And we have Mr. Assad from Beast Mode himself. Because he brought some really extraordinary stuff with him, he will look who has a feeling, who has also some knowledge. And Beast Mode, as one of our sponsors, are giving away 1, 2, 3, 4 conversion kits. 4, not 1, not 2, 4. 4 conversion kits from Beast Mode. That's why it could take some time, but we are in finals. At the end, it all comes to the details, like really every detail counts. It doesn't really matter if the wire of the gyro is somewhere free. If you compare all these cars together, there's a line where we need to decide, and they are really, really, really good ones. But at the end, 4. We have 5. That means one will go away, and we have 4. So guys, whose chassis these are, please come in front. So there you have it. That's it. That's it. We have 4 chassis. Please, guys, who's the owner of this chassis? Come here. You get a conversion mode from Mr. Assad himself. You can pick one. Just congratulations. Who's next one? Whose chassis is this? Nice. You have possibility to choose one. Choose one. It's 3 different. Thank you. Congratulations. Really nice work. You can talk to with Mr. Assad about your conversions. If you want, please make a photo if you want to include Mr. Assad and his beast mode. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you, Mr. Assad. Thank you, beast mode. Thanks for coming. So, we have 5 minutes left for the second qualifying session. And like I said, the first 50 are safe for tomorrow for the battles. So you get the feeling about the track now. I wish you all good luck and see you on the track. Okay. Second round of qualification for D10 Drift Battle of Poland. We start with Guess Who, number 1. Just give us a few seconds, Philip. Let me check if everything is working on live feed. Judges ready? Marcin ready? Marcin is always ready. So, Marcin, on your command.
Okay, so we can start. Number 1, Filip Wingrowicz. I think he won body a few seconds ago, so checkpoint in. Zone is in. He goes to the second. And also in. Very nice. The third one is in. The hard return corner and the short one I think was in. Hard one. Also in the last one, and he's in. Thank you, very nice. Number 3, Cyprian Wingrowicz. And he starts. Checkpoint in. Oh, something happened there. Go on, go on, go on. Go on, Sipek. Third was in. Fourth also in. The short one is out. Correction. The hard one is out. And the last one I think also was out. Thank you, Sipek. Bravo. Numer 4, Oktawian Wasilewski. And he is on. Checkpoint in. First zone also in. He goes to the second. And it's in. Along to third, also in. Oh, a little correction. The short one I think was out. The hard one also I think was out. And the last one was in. Thank you. Number 5, Damian Romiński. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in. He goes to, oh, he hit the wall. I think it was too much. Too strong hit. Short one is in. The hard one is missed. And the last one is in and he finished. Thank you. Adrian Spalina, number 6. And he goes. First zone in. He goes to the second. Second zone also in. He kissed the wall over there. Next one also in. He goes further. Short one in. The hard one, what will happen? Is out. And the last one is in and he finished. Thank you, Adrian. Number 7, Hakan Bulut, driver from Germany. And he started. Checkpoint missed. First zone missed. He goes to the second zone also missed. The third one is in. Okay, hard corner. Oh, very nice. That was very nice. Short one was in, hard one is out, and the last one is also in, and he finished. Thank you. Number 8, Kazek Kaźmierczak, Polish driver, and he start. Checkpoint in, first zone at the end out, second out and he spin. Go to the end, come on. Now you have to show us. More power. Full throttle, no brakes. And the last one in and he finished. Thank you, Kazek. Number 9, Patryk Pruszczyński. And he starts. Checkpoint in, first zone, I think he lost it at the end. Second is in. The third is out at the end. This one also out. Short one out. The hard one. Will he do it? No, it was out. And the last one is in. Thank you. Number 10. Błażej Nenox. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone in. Second one, oh. So, now go fat. Short one out, the hard one also out, and the last one also out. Thank you. Number 11, Michał Wolniewicz. And he start. Checkpoint in. First zone in. Second one also in. Third is in, but a little too big angle at the end. The fourth I think was in. The short one is out. What about hard one? Hard one also out. And the last one is in, and he finished. Adrian Janiszewski. And he started. Checkpoint in, first zone also in and very close to the wall. Second one is in with right angle, third is in. The fourth I think was in. The short one is in. What about the hard one? I think he missed it. And the last one he's in. Finish, very nice. No, number 13, Damian Maciejewski. And he goes. Checkpoint out, first zone in. What about the second? Second is out at the end, the third is in. The fourth, I think was in. The short one is in, but incorrect angle. The hard one is out, and the last one, he goes to the last one, and the finish. Number 14, Jan Bukowski, young driver from Poland. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone also in, very nice. He goes to the second, too big angle at the entry. The third is in, he goes to the fourth. Fourth I think also was in, the short one was in, the hard one is missed. He goes to the last one and he finished. Michał Rozek. And he started. Checkpoint is in, first zone also in, he goes to the second. Second zone is in with right angle, the third one also is in, he goes to the fourth. Fourth is in, and the short one is out. The hard one also is out, and the last one I'm not sure. And he finished, thank you. Antanas Pavilionis, driver from Lithuania. Antanas, if you are ready, go through the gate. Okay. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone also in and close to the wall. Second one also in. He goes to the third. Third is in. The fourth one, I'm not sure was it in or not. This short one is out. Hard one is out, and he goes to the last one. Last one is in, and he finished. Thank you. Gabrielus Bataitis, next one. Also young driver from Lithuania. And he started. Checkpoint in, first zone in. Again, very aggressive. The second one also in. He goes to the third. Third was in. The fourth one. Fourth one was in. Short one also think was in. Hard one he missed. And the last one, he goes to the last one. Last one is in. Thank you. Sinan Bulut, driver from Germany. This is second qualification round. Today 50 drivers will be safe. For the rest, 14 places in battle, they will be fighting tomorrow. And he started. Checkpoint in, first zone, also in, close to the wall. Second one, also in, close to the wall. The third one is in. He goes to the fourth. Fourth is in. Short one was in, but incorrect angle. The hard one was out, and the last one was in, and he finished. Thank you. Przemek Deja, number 20. Artur, because you was out at the first qualification round, you were skipped, so you will be the last one, I think. And he started. Checkpoint in, first zone, also in. He goes to the second zone, he's in. The third one, he's also in. He goes to the fourth, going, he missed it. The short one was in, he goes to the hard one. Hard one was almost in, and the last one is in. Thank you. Rudolf Czernichowski. Irel team. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is also in, very close to the wall. He goes to the second is in, close to the wall also. The third one is in. He goes to the fourth he missed. We see what happened with short one. Short one I think was in. The hard one is out, and the last one is in, and he finished. Filip Wosiak, young driver from Poland. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone also in, second is in, the third one is in, fourth is out, short was in but incorrect angle, the hard one also was out, and he finished. Thank you. Maciej Ochrymowicz, Polish driver. And he started. Checkpoint was in. First zone, I think he lost it at the end. Second one, also to shuttle. The third one was in. The fourth, I think he lost it at the start. The short one was out. The hard one is out. And the last one, he goes to the last one. Last one is also out. Thank you. Leon Żmijewski. And he started. Checkpoint in, first zone in. He goes to the second. Second zone is in. The third one, oh, okay, I think it was too much. The fourth is in. The short one, what about short one? Short one was in. The hard one is out, and he goes to the last one. Last one is in, and he finished. Thank you. Patryk Wilczek, Silesian driver. And he goes. Checkpoint is in. First zone also is in. The second one, he goes to the second. Second is in. And the third one also in. Very nice. The fourth, what about fourth? Fourth is missed. The short one also missed. The hard one missed. And the last one is in. And he finished. Bravo. Filip Szłapczyński. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is also in, close to the wall. He goes to the second. Second zone is in, close to the wall, too big angle. Oh, and he's out. He go too hard. Go hard till the end. Come on. Show us. And the last one, full throttle, no brakes, and he finished. Thank you. Damian Olejnik. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone also in. He goes to the second. Second zone, he's in, close to the wall. I think he even kissed it. The third one is in. He goes to the fourth one. Oh, too much throttle. Come on, go hard till end. Hard one is almost in, and the last one is missed. Thank you. Konstantin Kolganov. Guy from Lithuania. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in, but very shallow. Second one is in. He kissed the wall. The third one also is in. He goes to the fourth one. Oh, back entry. Too big back entry. He's out. Go on. Go hard. Konstantin, come on. The last one on full throttle, no brakes. Okay, great. Thank you. Number 29, Łukasz Brzezicki. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone also in. He goes to the second. Easy one, also in. The third one is important angle, also in. The fourth one is missed. The short one was in. One wheel on the curbs, but was okay. And the last one is in, and he finished. Thank you, Łukasz. Next driver, Michał Stacha. Silesian Master Beijing. Jägermeister Master. Ah. And he started. The check in. The first zone also in. He goes to the second. He kissed the wall. Second, maybe is in. The third one is also in. He goes to the fourth. Oh, back entry and too much throttle. Michał, go hard till end. Go hard or go home. Okay, and the last one. And the last one is the least one. Thank you, Michał. Konrad Bosak. Driftownia Team Wrocław. Spin before start. Very nice. And he goes. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in, close to the wall. Second one, big angle, but at the end he lost it. The third one is in with right angle. The fourth one is missed. He tried to catch the short one. He did it. The hard one. Oh, he kissed the wall. And the last one, and he finished. Very nice, thank you. Piotr Pacałowski. And he started. First zone, he's in. He goes to the second. Quite easy one. He's in. He goes to the first. He's in. Close to the wall. Very nice. The fourth one is in. The short one also in. Very nice. The hard one. He did it. And the last one. Last one also in. Thank you. Very nice. Please remember, I'm not the judge. I'm just talking. So, I can talk something, but the judges can do something else. Yeah? I say what I see. They can see something different. Artur Wilk. Z Watachy Warszawskiej. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone also in. He goes to the second. Second zone he's in. He goes to the third one. Third one he's in. He kissed the wall. The fourth one. Whoa, I think also was in. The short one is in. What about the hard one? Hard one is out. And the last one I think was in and he finished. Thank you. Marcin Hausmann. Marcin is ready, and he started. Checkpoint in, first zone, also in, close to the wall. He goes to the second zone. I think he missed it. The third one also missed it at the end. The fourth one was in. The short one is in. What about the hard one? He has a right angle, but he's out. And the last one, full throttle, and he finished. Bartosz Grzela. Bartosz scored 66 points in Q1. We will see what will happen in Q2. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone also in. He goes to the second. Second is in, but too big angle at the start. The third one is in and the too big angle at the end. The fourth is missed, the short one also missed. What about the hard one? Hard one also missed, so the last one is in till the end, and he finished. Very nice, thank you. Piotr Dużyja. Only 10 points in Q1, so he has to go better this one. And he started. Checkpoint is in, first zone, I think he's out. Second one is in, the third one is in. He goes to the fourth one. He missed it. What about the short one? Short one also missed it. Maybe hard one. He kissed the wall. He goes to the last one. Full throttle, I think he missed the last one at the start. Thank you. Antoni Dużyja. Antoni, he scored 63 points at the Q1. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone also in. He goes to the second one. Second is in till end. The third one is in, also till end, right angle at the end. The fourth, something happened over there. The short one is also in. The hard one, he tried to make a back entry to the hard one. And the last one, thank you. Marek Rutkowski. Szczecin Drift Paradise team. And he goes. Checkpoint is in, first zone also in. He goes to the second. Second one also in, right angle. The third one is out at the end. The fourth one, whoa, he did it. Fourth one was in, short one was in. What about the hard one? Hard one is out, so the last one. And he finished. Michał Pietrzak. He scored 28 points in Q1, so he has to be better this time if he wants to go to the battle. And he started. Checkpoint is in, first zone also in. He goes to the second one Second is in. He goes to the fourth one, very close to the wall. Fourth one, I think, was in. This one is out. The short one is out. What about the hard one? Oh, he did it. Was in. And the last one also in, and he finished. Thank you. Wojciech Ludwiczak, Polish driver from Krakow. Only 41 points. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second is in, close to the wall. Was over there at the start. The third one is also in. He goes to the fourth one. And he missed it. The short one, what about the short one? Short one also missed it. So the hard one is also missed it. The last one I think was in, and he finished. Radosław Rogala, very experienced driver. And he started. Checkpoint in, first zone also in. Second one also in, he goes to the third one is in, he goes to the fourth one, and he missed the fourth one. What about the short one? Short one, I think he was in. The hard one is out, and the last one is in till finish. Thank you. Kamil Homic, 79 points in Q1, very nice. I think he's safe for tomorrow. So you can go hard. First zone he's in, he goes to the second, it was close to the wall. Second also in, the third one is in, but too big angle at the end. The fourth one looks in, the short one was in, the hard one. What about the hard one? I think he did it, but he was go too hard. Thank you. Patryk Kołodziejski. Patryk is still fighting to get to the battle. Right now he has only 19 points. It's not enough. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone also in, very close to the wall till end. The second one also close to the wall. He goes to the third one. Third one is in. What about the fourth one? He missed it. What about the short one? Short one, oh, he missed it at the end. The hard one, correction, the hard one was in, and the last one is also in. Thank you. Bartosz Szpakowski, number 40, Robert Szpakowski, number... Okay, so skip the Robert, okay, he's gone. Will he back? Will he be back? You don't know, okay. So skip for now, skip it. Dawid Waro. Hungary driver. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is also in. He goes to the second one. Second is in, close to the wall. The third one was in. He kissed the wall over there. The fourth one I think was out. The short one also at the end was out. The hard one, he did it. And the last one also did it to the end, and he finished. Very nice. Marcin Łaciński, Poland, Poznań. And he started. Checkpoint is in, first zone also in. He goes to the second one. Second is in, very close to the wall. The third one also in with the right angle at the end. Fourth one, I think he missed it. The short one was in. What about the hard one? He missed it. And the last one is in, and he finished. Thank you. Tomasz Kapusta. Polish driver. In Q1 he gets 60 points, so he can't be sure he will get to the battle. He's still trying to collect more points. And he started. Checkpoint in, first zone in. He goes to the second one. Second also in, he goes to the third. Third is in, with right angle at the end. I think fourth is missed. Short one, incorrect angle. Hard one, maybe in, and the last one, he's in, and he finished. Thank you. Short track, but has difficult places. Bartosz Jamros. And he started. The checkpoint is in. The Q1, the first zone is in. Second one also in, but too big angle at the start. The third is in. What about the fourth one? Fourth one I think was in. The short one is missed. The hard one was in. And the last one also in. Gergely Sebastian, Hungary driver. And he started. Checkpoint in, first zone in. Second zone also in, he goes to the third. The third is in, he goes to the fourth. And he missed it, and he spin it. Okay, go hard till end, go hard. Full throttle, come on. Okay, thank you. Wojtek Minda. Polish driver from Poznań. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone also in. He goes to the second one. Second is in. He goes further. This one was also in. What about the fourth one? Oh, very nice. He was in the short one. He missed it. The hard one. Oh, ho, ho. He did it. And the last one. Thank you. Robert Tobiasson, 89 points in Q1. He is definitely sure that he will be fighting in the battle. So, he can go really hard now. Make a show for us. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone also in, close to the wall. If he goes to the second close to the wall, very close. The third one is in. He goes to the fourth one is in, very nice. The short one is in. What about the hard one? Hard one is in. And the last one, and he finished. Very close to the wall, very nice, thank you. Dan Frandos from Romania, road engineer in Romania. And he started. Okay. First zone he's in, close to the wall. He goes to the second one. Second also was too close a little bit. The third one was fine. He goes to the fourth one. Fourth one he missed. What about the short one? Short one is in, but the incorrect angle. The hard one is out. He kissed the wall, let's say, and the last one, and thank you. Henrik Majoros, Hungary. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone is also in. He kissed the wall. He goes further. Second one is in. The third one is out at the end. What about the fourth one? Fourth one is also in. The short one was out at the end. The hard one is out. And the last one. Last one is in till the end. And he finished. Thank you. But you win the body already, yeah? Marek Kabus. And he started. Checkpoint is in. The first zone also in. He goes to the second one. Second is in, close to the wall. The third one also was in with correct angle on the end. The fourth one I think was in. The short one is in. What about the hard one? Oh, he missed it. So the last one also missed it. Thank you. Attila Kovacs, Hungary. He's at the start line and he started. Checkpoint is in, the first zone also in, a little correction over there. He goes to the second one. Second is in, very close to the wall. The Third one is in. He goes to the fourth. Fourth is in, I think. The short one, he missed it. What about the hard one? Hard one is in. Very nice. And the last one, close to the wall. Oh yeah, thank you. Andrzej Romaniak, Poland. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone also in. Second one is in, close to the wall. The third one is in. No, he was out at the end. The fourth one is out. Short one is incorrect angle. The hard one is out. And the last one is in, and he finished. Thank you, Andrzej. Christopher Hansson, Sweden. Hot guy. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone also in, close to the wall. The second one also in. He goes to the third one, he missed it at the end. What about the fourth one? Fourth one is missed. Short one is missed. What about the hard one? Hard one, I think he missed it. And the last one, he's in and he finished. Thank you. Jakub Kowalski from Poland. And he started. Checkpoint is in. The first zone is also in. The second one is out at the end, unfortunately. The third one is in. He goes to the fourth one. Fourth one, I think, was in. The short one is in. What about the hard one? Hard one, he missed it. He took very big angle, so he missed also the last one. And he finished. Thank you. Rafał Jończyk. Only 19 points in Q1, so he needs to fight for about more points. Go on. Fight for it. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone also in. He goes to the second one. Second is in. He goes to the third one. Third one is in. He goes to the fourth one. Fourth one, he missed it and he spin it. So now go hard. Go hard till end. Hard one, miss it, and the last one, close to the wall, and he finished. Thank you. Czaro Nowakowski. Czaro, 64 points in Q1, so you are not sure will you be in the top battle. That's why you still have to fight about more points. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone also in. He goes to the second one. Second is in. He goes to the third one. Third one, he did it. Is in. The fourth one, what about the fourth one? I think he missed it. Short one is in. The hard one is out. And the last one is in. And he finished. Thank you. Maciej Głuchowski, Sulechów, Poland. And he started. Checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. He goes to the second one. And he's out. What about the third one? Third one also is out at the end. He goes to the fourth one. Fourth is in and out at the end. Short one, let's say it's in. The hard one. What about the hard one? Maybe it's in. And the last one. And he finished. David Sikora, Germany. $31 points in Q1. Still fighting. And he started. First zone, I think, was out. What about the second one? Second, close to the wall, was in. The third one was in. The fourth is out. What about the short one? Short one, I think, was in. The hard one is out. And the last one, he goes to the last, and he's in, and he finished. Thank you. Damian Kłos. Damian has 61 points in Q1, so he can't be sure that he will be in the battles. He has to fight. And he started. The checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. What about the second one? Second is also in. He goes to the third one. Third one is in. The fourth maybe is in. The short one is in. What about the hard one? Oh, he did it. The hard one was in, and the last one is in, and he finished. Bravo. Karolis Basinskas, 80 points, Karolis. So I think you are sure you will be fighting in the battles. So please go hard, make show. Show the old guys how to ride, how to drift, because I think they don't know. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone is in, close to the wall. He goes to the second one. Second is in, also close to the wall. The third one is in. What about the fourth one? He's in. And the short one right now, he's also in. The hard one was in, close to the wall. And the last one, oh, very close to the wall. Very nice, Karolis. Thank you. Bogdan Sokur. $69 points in Q1. And he started. The checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. Zone number 2, a little too big angle at the start. The third one was in. The fourth one is missed. Short one maybe in. He kissed the wall. The hard one was in, and the last one also in, close to the wall, and he finished. Thank you. Daniel Bujalski, Polish driver, still fighting. Not enough points to get to the battle. Zone number 1 was in. He goes to the second one. Second is out at the end, I think. The third one was out at the end. The fourth one is in. The short one is out. What about the hard one? Hard one is hard, so it's out. And the last one is in, and he finished. Thank you. Denis Bune. After Q1, he's the second. He got 3 points. So, he will go hard now and show us the real drift. And he started. Checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in, very close to the wall. The second one also close to the wall. The third one close to the wall. Wow, the fourth one, wow. Short one was great. The hard one is in. And the last one is in. Bravo! Silviu Siminacenu. Sorry. And he started. The checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. He goes to the second one. And he missed it. He goes to the third one. Also missed. He goes to the fourth one. Fourth one is hard one. He kissed the wall. The short one is missed. A big correction. A little spin. He goes further. Go on, go hard. The last one, and he finished. Thank you. Joel Anderson. First run was not so nice. That's why he's still fighting about battles. And he started. Checkpoint was in. Zone number 1 was out at the end. Zone number 2 was also out at the end, I think. The third one was in. He goes to the fourth one. And he missed it. The short one, miss it. What about the hard one? I think he was in, and the last one, he finished very close to the wall. Thank you. Paweł Latała from Poland. And he started. Checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. He goes to the second one, and he's in. The third one, he's also in. He goes to the fourth one. I think he missed the start of the zone. The short one is out. The hard one is out. And the last one is in, and he finished. Thank you. Szczepan Nowak, drivers Poland. Szczepan is still fighting for battle. And he started. The checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. The second one is also in. He goes to the third one. Third one is out at the end. The fourth one almost was in. The short one is in. The hard one is out, and the last one is in, and he finished. Thank you. Benas Stalvicius, driver from Lithuania, young one. Okay, he's ready, waiting for the green light, and he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one, and he's in close to the wall, very close. The third one also in. He goes to the fourth one, hard one also. I think he's in. The short one was in. The hard one, I think he missed the start of the zone, and the last one, he's in and he finished. Thank you. Filip Latała from Poland. And he started. The checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 was in. He goes to the second one, and he's in close to the wall. The third one also, no, it wasn't in. The fourth one is in. He goes to the short one. Short one was in. The hard one almost in, and the last one, and he finished. Thank you. Rafał Oliński, Polish driver, very experienced. And he started. Checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. He goes to the second one, and he's in close to the wall, very close. The third one is in close to the wall also. The fourth one, he's in. The short one, he's in. And the last one, he's in. Okay, great, thank you, and he finished. Kateryna Newelska from Ukraine. And she started. Checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. She goes to the second one. She's in. The third one, she's also in. He goes to the fourth one. She missed it. The short one also missed it. The hard one was in, close to the wall. And the last one, and she finished. Thank you. Aleksandr Wolniański, sorry. Still fighting for the battles. And he started. Zone number 1 is in. He goes to the second one. Second also in. He goes to the third one. He's in. The fourth one he missed it, and he's finished. Go hard till end. Short one missed it. The final zone is in. Thank you. Aurelius Janulis, Lithuania driver. What's interesting about Aurelius is that he's left-handed, so he has to keep the radio in the specific way. And he started. The checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. He goes to the second one. The second is out at the end. He goes to the third one. Third one, I think, also was out at the end. The fourth one is in. The short one is in. The hard one, he missed it. And the last one, he's in and he finished. Thank you. Michal Krieg, Germany. In Q1 he gets 69 points. So he started. The checkpoint is in. Zone number 1, I think he missed it at the end. Zone number 2, very close to the wall, was in. The third one, also he missed it at the end. The fourth one, he missed it. The short one, I think, incorrect angle. The hard one, missed it. And the last one, he also missed it. Oh, go home, Miha. Lukas Gizewski from Germany. Lukas, if you are ready, go up to start gate, yeah? And he started. Zone number 1 in. Very nice. He goes to the second one and close to the wall, very close. He was in. The third one is in, close to the wall also. The fourth one, I think, was in. The short one was in. What about the hard one? And he's in and he kissed the wall over there. The last one also in and he finished. Bravo! Sébastien Deschy from France. And he started. Zone number 1, he's in. He goes to the second one. He's also in. He goes to the third one. Very safe. He's in. What about the fourth one? Whoa, he's in also. The short one is in. A correction. The hard one is out. And the last one is in with kissing the wall. Thank you, Sebastian. Adrian Tryfon from Poland. Number 82. He's at the start line, waiting for the green light. You have to go with it? Okay. And he goes. Checkpoint was in and he made a spin. Technical problems? What happened? Okay. Main judges said that skip Adrian at the end, okay? He will have few minutes to fix it. Jan Wojtik from Czech Republic, Czechia. And he goes. Checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. He goes to the second one. Second is also in with right angle. Third one also in. He goes to the fourth one. And I think he was in. The short one is in. The hard one, I think was out. And the last one was in and he finished. Very nice. Jan Wacek, 72 points in Q1. I think he's safe for tomorrow. Go up if you want to start, and you can go real hard. And he started. Zone number 1 is in close to the wall. He goes to the second one. He's also in very close to the wall with Kisit. The third one was in. He's going to the fourth one. And he's in. Short one is in. He goes to the hard one. Very nice. And it's in. What about the last one? Last one also in and he finished. Bravo. Kajetan Bejga, young driver from Poland. And he started. The checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. He goes to the second one. And he's in. He goes to the third one. Also in. The fourth one, what about it? Is in. And the short one, he missed it. The hard one, he missed it. And the last one, he's also in very close to the wall. Very nice. Thank you. Grzegorz Bejga. And he started. Checkpoint is out. Zone number 1 is in, maybe. The second one is in close to the wall at the end. The third one is in. He goes to the fourth one. He missed it. What about the short one? Short one was out at the end. He goes further. The hard one is out. And the last one, he's in and he finished. Thank you. Artur Barkhudarians. Sorry. From Ukraine. And he started. Checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is out at the end. He goes to the second one. Second is in till end. Very nice. The third one was out. He goes to the fourth one. Also out. What about the short one? Short one also out. The hard one is out too, unfortunately. The last one, he's in and he finished. Thank you. Artem Krut, 89 number. 57 points in Q1, driver from Ukraine. Artem is at the start line, waiting for the green light. And he goes. The checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. He goes to the second one. He's in till the end. Very nice. The third one also in with right angle at the end. Fourth one I think was in. Short one also in. A little to shadow. The hard one was in very close to the wall. Very nice. The last one and he finished. Wow, that was nice. Dawid Świątaniowski from Poland. And he started. The zone number 1 was in. He goes to the second one, also in. The third one with Chris De Wall was out at the end. The fourth one was out. What about the short one? He's in. The hard one, he missed it and almost spin it. The last one also missed it and he finished. Thank you. See you tomorrow morning, David. Ryan Addis from United Kingdom. Ryan, I'm sorry, I'm so hurting your language. Go. He's at the start line, waiting for the green lights. And he goes. Checkpoint in, zone number 1, in close to the wall. Zone number 1 was also in, the third one is in. What about the fourth one? He missed it. The short one, I think, was in. The hard one, whoa, he did it. And the last one, and he finished. Thank you. Suk Chima, United Kingdom. And he started. The checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. The second one also in, but a little too big angle at the entry. The third one was in. He goes to the fourth one. Whoa, very nice back entry with spin. And he goes further. The hard one is in, let's say, and the last one, and he finished. Thank you. Yeting Gruri from China. Okay, yeah, he's at the start line. He's ready. And he goes. Checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. He goes to the second one. Also in. Close to the wall. The third one is in. He goes to the fourth. He missed it at the start, I think. The short one was in, the hard one, I think he was in, and the last one in close to the wall, and he finished. Thank you. Giovanni Modica from Italy. And he started. The checkpoint is in. The zone number 1, I think, was out at the end. The zone number 2 is out. The zone number 3 is also out at the end. Fourth one is out. The short one is out. He goes to the hard one with a big correction. Hard one was in, and the last one is in. And he finished. Thank you. Marco Vendin, also Italy. Home of Ferrari. And he started. Checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 is in. He goes to the second one. He's in. He goes to the third one. Also in till end with right correct angle. The fourth one he missed at the start. The short one was in. What about the hard one? Hard one, he missed it at the start. And the last one close to the wall and he finished. Very nice, thank you. Assad from Jordania. Assad is still fighting for the battles. And he goes. The checkpoint is in. Zone pierwsza is out. The zone number 2 is in and he kissed the wall. The zone number 3 is out. The zone number 4, he missed it. The short one, he was in. The hard one, he missed it. And the last one till the finish. And thank you. Isa Jamal, also driver from Romania, Jordania, sorry. I'm a little bit tired, sorry. And he started. Checkpoint is in, zone number 1 is also in. He goes to the second one. Second one, I think it was in. The third one with kissing the wall is in. The fourth one is out. The short one was in. The hard one is missed. And the last one, close to the wall, he finished. Thank you. Mikołaj Bończak. Driver from Poland. And he started. Checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 was in. The second one also in. A little bit too big angle at the start of the zone. Third was in. Fourth is missed, I think. Short one also missed. The hard one was in, and the last one also in. Thank you. Pavlo Sushko, 81 points in Q1, so I think he's safe for tomorrow. He can go hard and show the real drift. Close to the wall with very big angle. I'm sure he will do it. And he started. Checkpoint was in. Zone number 1 was in. He goes to the second, close to the wall, was in. The fourth was in. What about the fourth one? Also in till end. The short one in. What about the hard one? He's in all the way. And the last one also in and he finished. Thank you. Very nice. Oh. Julian Kamiński, driver from Poland, number 100. And he goes. The checkpoint is in. Zone number 1 was in. He goes to the second one. Also in till end with correct angle. The third one is in till end. What about the fourth one? Very nice. Also, oh, Little correction. The short one was lost. The hard one is lost. And the last one close to the wall, and he finished. Thank you. Błażej Wiśniewski, driver from Poland. 25 points in Q1, so he still have to fight. And he goes. Checkpoint is in, zone number 1 is in, he goes to the second one. It was in. The third one, he missed it at the end. What about the fourth one? Fourth one missed it at the start and kissed the wall. The short one is missed. The hard one maybe was in, and the last one, and he finished. Thank you. Łukasz Waligórski, Polish driver. And he started. The checkpoint is in. Zone number 1, I think it was in. Zone number 2 also in with kissing the wall. The zone number 3 is in. The fourth one is missed. What about the short one? Short one was in. The hard one is missed. And the last one and the finish line. Thank you. Adam Kaczmarek, Polish driver from Wrocław. Driftownia team. Or maybe not. Guy from Driftownia don't know because he wasn't there for about 6 months, I think. And he started. Checkpoint was in. Zone number 1 is in. He goes to the second one and he's in close to the wall. Very nice. The third one also in. He goes to the fourth one. Fourth one could be missed. The short one for sure was missed. The hard one, I think it was missed. And the last one close to the wall, and he finished. A podobno wleczone było nad ranem. Okay, Artur Kowalczyk. Artur also was hard night, so he was sick at the Q1. This will be his first run. And he started. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. He's also in. He close to the wall. The third one is in. He goes further. The fourth was missed. Short one is missed at the end. Hard one is missed. He goes to the last one and he's in and he finished. Thank you. Robert Szpakowski, 44. Robert is still fighting for the points to get to the battle for tomorrow. And he started. First zone is missed. He goes to the second one. Second one was in. He kissed the wall. The third one, he goes further to the fourth one. Go hard, Robert, go hard. Push it, push it, push it. And almost spin it, the last one, and he finished. Thank you. I think he also has a hard night. Adrian Tryfon. Driver from Poland. He had technical issue at the first attempt in Q2 today. Go up a little bit. Okay. And he started. Zone number 1 is missed at the end. He goes to the second one. Second is missed in the middle and at the end. The third one is missed. He goes to the fourth. He's missed. The short one also missed. The hard one also missed. And the last one. And he finished. I think Adrian was the last driver for today's qualification. So, now you know who is safe for tomorrow battles and who is not. Tomorrow you will be fighting for 14 places to get to the battles. So, who had not enough luck today has chance to try tomorrow. See you in the morning. Guys, a little announce, if someone plug in his charger at that wall, there is no electricity, so you can charge the battery over there.
I have an important announcement to make. Can you guys on the practice track give me 20 seconds? If you can stop drifting. I need to go there, I think. I need to kick everybody's ass. Micha! Was? Hey. Wait. Hold on. Wait, stop. Give me 10 seconds. We decided to give you a small reward for your patience and for your driving style and for everything you do here. So, in 10 minutes, I will open the competition track for first 50 drivers on the scoring board to practice the battles for tomorrow. I will give 3 groups. I will give you the names, and each group has 10 minutes on the competition track to practice the battles for tomorrow. Because 50 guys are safe, you are in the battles tomorrow, your positions are safe. So, as a reward, you get 10 minutes of battles, so you have a feeling how the battles will go. Then, if there is a time, I will give another 5 minutes of practice for those guys from position 51 to 100, okay? If there is time. So, So guys, I think you all know your position. We are talking about position from number 1 to 50. First group, there are guys from position 50 to position 35. Miha, that includes you. So 35 to 50, that's I think 16 people. First group. Prepare your cars. Position 50 to 35. These guys have the first 10 minutes to practice the battles for tomorrow.
Break me down and make me weak again. After all, I called you my best friend, and I can share another story.
2 minutes left. So this is the first.
Break me down, down. Break me down. Break me down, down. Break me down.
So, another 30 seconds. Are you sure you don't want to try the track? We have 8 guys. Where's the rest? Where's the rest of you? Okay, so who's ready is ready. I give you 10 minutes from now. Start. Third, 50. Position 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 37, 36, 35. This is the first group. That's the second group. Second group will end up here at position 19, from 19 to 34. That's second group. 1 to 18. 1 to 18, that's third group. Okay, guys, you have 5 minutes. Next group will be position 34 to position 19. So position 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and so on to position 34. You are next for your 10 minutes of battle practice. Thank you, guys. Position 34 to position 19. Please join the track. You will have your 10 minutes. Yes, Mihai, yes. All in. Kick it. Yes, you can. So, position 19 to position 34. That's the second group. Please join the track. It's the position between 34 and position 19. And the next group is position 1 to 18. That's the next one. So, guys, this is your 10 minutes from now. 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes. Minute 5 will 5 minutes left. Last minute running. Thank you guys. Please finish your laps. Last group for training for the battles, position 18 to position 1. You will have your 10 minutes of taste how it is to drive battles on this track. Okay, so the last group can join the track. Please stand still, not driving away, not driving away. Let's keep everybody on the track so everybody gets the same amount of laps, the same amount of feeling that everyone is on the same level. You are now 2 guys more, so 1 pair more as the other groups, but you are top 18, so enjoy your 10 minutes starting now.
Marcin, poproszę o test. Marcin, test poproszę na mikrofon. Jeszcze raz co poprosisz?
Can you hear me? Check the mic, check the radio.
Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have full battery.
Nic nie zrozumiałem, co do mnie powiedziałeś, ale okej. Raz, Rafałku. Jak mnie słyszysz, ja grab.
Okay.
So, we are gonna talk right now with Micha Krieg.
Hi, Martin.
We got some technical issue with YouTube. That's why we are going to talk about this same 4th time, yeah?
Yeah.
That's why we are so happy, yeah? So, Micha, you are living in Berlin?
Yeah. I'm from Berlin. It's my fifth time in a row. Figure out it's 5th time in a row. I'll be here in Poland for this amazing event. You changed the place. It looks really amazing. It's smaller than the last year, but I have really big fun. So qualification doing a run well for me. Actually place 35, and my son is at place 5. I think place 5.
Really?
Yeah, actually,
Okay,
yeah.
nice.
He do also a good job. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
like
did.
it too.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He's better than you.
Yeah. He's always younger than me.
Okay. Micha, you got a track in Berlin.
Yeah, we have a little short track in the south of Berlin. It's around about 85 square meters. Not big, because we have no heating in the cold days. So that's why we only can enjoy our drifting 6 months in the year, starting from April to October, and then it's over.
Okay. Tell me, what kind of surfers is there?
We changed the surface last year from old carpet to the green plates. What I mean?
P-tile?
Not P-tile. It's another wise of surface, but it runs very well. We have a new drift community for our place. We have 2 people to join us this year for our place, and it gives us to change the surface. Give us a new
Okay, what kind of tire do you use?
RVD.
RVD.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will check also DS Racing and Vanilos, but actually it runs better with RVD.
Okay. You also co-organize the Clash of Titans.
Yeah.
How many years?
Yeah. It's 3 years. We are in 26. We go in the 4th year. This year we have a big crowd, amazing drivers like you here in Poland. We have big names from Japan with Team RVD, Hayato and Hikura, Hikaru, sorry. And yeah, this year was
How did it go?
really great. What?
How did they go? Who won?
Who won? Vincent. Vincent from Drift Paradise. He came just too late, like me yesterday. His flight was cancelled on Friday, so he comes Saturday morning at 8 o'clock and have also starting number 5 or 6 for qualification, and he do a good job. And he is overall winner this year for Clash of Titans.
Okay.
It was amazing.
When will be the Clash of Titans? In 2026?
Yeah, in 26 we start as every year in February. This year is always your holidays.
Yeah.
So,
Holidays, winter
yeah.
holidays in Poland?
Yeah, it's
And
on my birthday.
Valentine's Day?
Yeah, Valentine girl. So that we go for a joint venture, hopefully with RC Drift IO, with streaming and for points on the smartphone, qualification points and battles. So that would be interesting. I was there for 2 weeks in England for the final run.
Where?
Over 120 battles, long day, but we have seen so much good battles. And it was good to be there in England, so hopefully that you have actually 2 guys or 3 guys from England here.
Yes.
Yeah. And so that we come closer for the next year.
We are inviting them also to talk with them later, or maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Miha, you are also a judge.
Yeah. I love judging. I love drifting. I do this since actually drifting for 16 years. I starting when I was 16. Now I'm old, very old. No, judging is always a good part. It's a part of judging for the drift cars and Aussie drifting. We went to Jeda Drift Shop this year in August for the Czech Republic series. Do a 1 round for judging with my teammate Wolf. Greetings to Wolf from RC Only Germany. Yeah, makes me
4
fun.
minutes
And
left.
this was always
4
the
minutes
first battle competition for my son.
This is first battle competition.
No, in Czech Republic
In
was
Czech
his
Republic,
first. This
okay.
is his 3rd time.
Okay.
And yeah, so I'm happy to hear with my son for the first time, and yeah, it runs very well. Make me happy.
Okay. So you are gonna to fight tomorrow to get to the battles.
Yeah, hopefully. Actually, I'm on place 35. It's not the best. I wish I can go better, but I was at the outzone 3. I was too nervous, shaking my hands. I don't know why.
Like always, the pressure.
Pressure. So now we have 10 minutes of practice in each group for the drivers. The first 15 drivers were safe, and they go for practice 10 minutes. And I've done it, and it was very well to drive with all people on the main track. Yeah, I think I have a good.
What kind of chassis do you use?
Good questions. It's from Japan.
There is a sign made in Japan.
It's underneath. Yeah. GRK Shibata GRK 4. It's an old chassis, but it runs for me very well. I grew up with 50/50 and CS, and for me it's a good chassis to drive on.
How long do you use it?
How long? 16 years. How long is the chassis?
Yeah.
2.5 years.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
2.5 years. Yeah.
Okay.
But I will never change it.
We will see.
Maybe GRK 5.
I had few that I said I will never change it.
Maybe the newer GRK 5, but it's very expensive. But I have Wolf, my teammate. They have one. I bring it next year and drive a little bit with this. Hopefully.
Okay. Yeah. I wish you good luck tomorrow.
Martin,
Thank you.
you. You do always a good job.
Okay, you
Yeah.
too.
And I enjoyed the day. And we see us tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Two minutes left. Okay. Just before we finish the whole day today. Just before we finish the whole day today. We still have 1 hour. We still have one more time? No. I invite drivers with position 100 to position 85. From 100 to position 85. Okay, I turn it around. 85 to 100. Position 85 to 100. Please prepare your cars. You will have another 5 minutes for practice on the competition track. Drivers with position 85 to position 100. 5 minutes of practice on the competition track. Just to prepare yourself for third qualifying for tomorrow. So, Group 1 to 18, I thank you so much for this session. Some of those battles are really nice. So please finish your laps. Please finish your laps. If these are the battles for tomorrow, oh my God, then we have some work to do. Please finish your lap. Leave the track for the guys who still need to qualify for the battles tomorrow. So, position 100 to position 85, please come to the track. You will get 5 minutes of practice. This won't be practice for the battles because you still need to qualify. So it's still, don't start yet, wait. So it's still qualifying line. Still, you can try and figure out your setup, figure out the track, figure out how you want to drive. It's gonna be a little crowdy, a little bit more cars as usual, but you will have your time. So, drivers with position 85 to position 100. Okay, so nobody wants to join you. This is your 5 minutes starting now.
Okay, hello guys.
Dzień dobry,
We
dzień
are
dobry.
talking right now with two guys from England.
My name's Suk.
Yeah, Ryan.
Okay, guys, tell me, what are you doing in England with RC drifting?
What we doing in?
Yes, in England. Okay.
So, me and Ryan, our local drift track is Drift Nutters, and we're part of obviously the RC Drift IO.
Yes, this is interesting. The website you made it. Yeah.
No, Josh and Nathan made it, and credit
Okay.
to them, they've done a very good job.
Okay.
Very good job. The system works well. A few of the guys in Poland, Outcast Drift Track, I know they actively use it. They're happy with it, and so far, we're trying to push it as much as we can. It seems to be working well. So.
Okay. You are from London?
Yeah. I got. Yeah, so London-based myself. Yeah.
Okay. The tracks in London?
None.
None?
None.
Really?
So yeah.
Really?
All outside London. So the nearest one now. So you got Drift Essex, Initial G, Drift Nutters. There's Southampton, Brighton, and then Scale Drift used to be Reading, which was my first club 2 years ago when I first started.
How far is it?
It was an hour and 40-minute drive, but they've now closed the doors because of lack of members and obviously funding and the cost of it. It's very expensive to have tracks in the UK, especially near London.
Yeah.
So we got into a position where they're no longer around, unfortunately. So, but they'll always be family. So they're always.
Where do you train right now?
Drift Nuts as well. So me and Suk both run down in Drift Nuts, which is a indoor P-tail track.
P-tail track. How big?
What's the?
Well, at the moment, it's 110 square meters of P-tail. In January, it's going to be probably the biggest track in the Europe, P-tail.
Okay.
Should be about 200 plus square meters.
Okay. That will be one track or two?
Well, it's going to have one main track, and then potentially, depending on the space that we have left, a small practice track. Yeah, small practice track.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
What kind of tire do you use?
So we've just swapped to the Reef D ASO ones. And for us,
Okay,
we feel like
guys,
that's the best.
that was
That's
your
also what they
5
use in Japan,
minutes.
so it must be good. It must be good. I know LF4 is hot in the UK at the moment, but
Qualifying
let's see
positions.
next year what happons. Let's see what next year.
Okay. Tell me something more about the website. Yes. What is the?
Well, look, obviously anyone can host competition. So we're trying to push, like I said to you before, we're trying to push it as much as we can. Every country on there. The aim of what Josh and Nathan are trying to achieve is to have one platform for everyone, so that competitions can be held in different countries, and the sort of rating system is the same. So at least if you're in the UK or you're in the EU, you can look at different regions and compare your scores, and you know that you're roughly going to be where you place with other people in different countries.
Can I build on it? So to build on to that, the software at the moment is in every time someone wants something done, that development is made and implemented. So there's some of the features to go through. SDC, their way they judge, they have their way where they battle. If you tap a wall, you lose 20 or 40 points. That system's been introduced. Single run qualifying or dual run qualifying or 3-lap qualifying is also been introduced. And then we've been talking with Josh about how WTDC operate, where they score each run between 10, so a lead could get 6.25 and then the chase 3.75, and then that's the score for that run, and then it flips and then you create a total. The other option is also creating a judging where it's split for style, line, angle, like you would see at SDC. So one judge will do a certain thing. So and then there's also multiple formats that you can choose to run in the software, be it a top 24, top 32, double eliminations, or whether you're going to do like 2-run qualifying, which auto seeds, and then you do an extra qualifying after. All these things, and anyone that would need anything or have a suggestion of what they require for their own battles or qualification systems, that is able to be created and built into the software that then everyone else can have access to. And then obviously it all builds to a global ranking system. which works like chess. So it's based on average. So, yeah. Are you familiar with the chess?
Yes, of course.
So it works the same way. So the data will eventually, the more it's used, the more accurate it becomes.
Okay. Tell me, to use the system, it's free.
Yes, it'll always be free.
It always be free.
Yes, as far as I know, it will always be free.
Okay, so you don't have a development idea to make a payment for a year, two, or
but
few months.
At the end of the day, we all do this because it's a passion, it's a hobby.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
you know
Okay.
you don't. It's not always about the business end of it.
Okay,
You
great.
know, and I
Great.
think that's the main thing. It's a case of put a platform that brings everyone in. Like I think that's for them, for Josh and Nathan, having that and the entertainment side of things for their way of their productions and the way they run their comps is purely for the spectacle of it.
Okay.
Yep.
Tell me, how do you like it?
Yeah, it's good.
The D10?
Yeah, it's been good. It's different to get used to, different tyre, different surface, different judging style, and well, everything's different. But Japan, I went in June, that was different. SDC is different, you know, but that's why we're doing more international stuff.
Okay, great.
There's a lot of alcohol. A lot
No,
of
it's not
alcohol.
true. It's not true.
It's
There is prohibition after 22 p.m.
yeah, after 10 there's not just pure water only. Pure water. No, it's good vibes, good people, good track. Yeah.
Are you first time in Poland?
No.
No. Okay.
For drifting, yeah.
For drifting, yes. Okay.
For you, yeah.
How many drifters are in England?
In England? A lot.
How many done the feeder round? About over 80 drivers participated in the feeders.
I mean active. That
So
goes
active in the comps.
to the events.
So in the comps, I'd say there's probably 100. At least 100 active drivers.
There's over 100 in the hobby in the UK.
Yeah.
There's well over 100 drivers that actively drive at tracks in the UK.
How many tracks is?
Oh, I think the UK. I think if I actually have a look. Yeah, if you pull up the map. So on the website, there's also a track map.
Yes.
So every country can have their tracks put on there as well, which is quite a nice thing as well. So even if you don't want it for the scoring or judging system, you've got the access of all the tracks across the world. I think it's a great place to have it all in one. So you could plan a trip abroad and go, oh, is there a track?
Yeah, sure. Let's try.
So, if it focuses, this is the whole of
Straight.
UK. Oh,
That one.
is it this one here? Sorry.
Yes.
Right, this is the whole of UK. If it focuses, if you guys can see. Now, we've actually pushed it so far. If I show you,
I didn't have
we've
a
gone
time
all the way to Russia. That's how
Right.
much we pushed this. We've gone all the way to Russia. The UK is quite popular.
Yes, we have our own software.
As you can
We
see,
have also
if you can see
our
that,
own
yes.
track, many years. So.
Yeah, you can see yourself. There's,
Okay. Is there any near Bristol? Because
Bristol,
my
yeah,
brother
they've
will
got-
live there. Oh, there is.
New BBRC.
There is. BBRC.
Yeah.
That's a PTOL
Bath.
track
He
as
lives
well.
in Bath. That's right.
Great PTOL track.
Okay. Okay.
It's a great PTOL.
I was there a few months ago. Okay.
And you didn't go there.
No, I didn't know.
Now you know.
Now I know.
That's what I said. Register on
Okay,
this,
okay.
and you'll be able to see every single track.
Okay. Okay.
And register your tracks on there as well.
Okay.
Get all of them.
How do you think? You will win tomorrow?
Okay, guys.
There's a fair few battles to get through, but why
Please
not?
finish your laps.
Why not? You got to be confident. You got to back
The
yourself.
last 5 minutes.
Okay. What kind of chassis do you use?
So I am factory RCO. So I run the Kaiju, which is then supported with RevD front and rear and electronics.
Okay.
Yep.
And so?
So I drive a Carbon Fury RDX. Alex, if you're watching, sponsor me. Right? I'm promoting Carbon Fury. Sponsor me.
Greetings.
So, yeah, RDX Carbon Fury
Okay,
chassis.
okay.
Pretty much mainly stock stuff. It just looks cool. It looks
Okay.
cool.
Guys, thank you. It
No,
was
thank
nice
you.
to meet you and
Likewise.
with you.
Likewise.
I hope we will meet again in the future.
Yes.
Okay.
In the UK.
In the UK. It's gonna be UK. Thanks.
Okay, guys, that was it. Thank you very much. I hope you had fun. Please finish your laps. Please finish your laps. We will close the competition track for today. You can still practice on the practice track, not a problem. I wish you all good luck tomorrow for last 14 places for the qualifying. Remember that the fair closes in half hour, so you have a little more than a half hour left for today. You can still drive on the practice track. That's not a problem. I think I will invite my friends from the judging team so we can discuss the competition track. Maybe we can drive a few laps, but that was it for today. Thank you very much. Congratulations to all for a good result, and I'll see you tomorrow.
galaxy far, far away. In the year 2014, with a view of the wide horizon, observing RC Drift, a competition in Poland, we decided to join forces, do something new, and this is their 10th celebration. The idea, you know, today was born. D10 Drift Battle of Poland, this is our time. The involvement of many people, energy, passion. On the 21st we had a competition, not only for relaxation. D10 Drift Battle, this is our work. RC Drift is not just a hobby, it is a whole life. Strength and cunning, from Częstochowa through Warsaw to Wrocław. Every place has a story, it's our business. Częstochowa, RC Driftway, this is our start. Warsaw, atmospheric RC Drift Park. Wrocław, Driftonia, a city that swings. Walk, oil-based Drift RC, let the power continue here. Kielce, RC, all-star batch, the final is there. 215 showed that we have huge potential in the Czech Republic. This was the impulse for the next steps. D10 Drift Battle, back after a year. D10 Drift Battle, this is our work. RC RC Drift is not just a hobby, it is a whole life, strength and cunning. 10th anniversary, we celebrate together. At MTP in Poznan, this is our new place. 2016, downtime planning is our weapon. 2017, new places, new tracks, we are changing the tone. We have moved away from carpets, new trends in RC Drift. The Warsaw track has changed location. That's where our rift is. The first round, there was a hit. July Clock, Rogowski in Poland, it was a hit. The final in Częstochowa, near the coking plant, is our trick. The season ended, October, it was the peak. D10 Drift Battle, this is our work. RC Drift is not just a hobby, it is a whole life, strength and passion. D10 Drift Battle today is the 10th anniversary, so let's celebrate it together. At MTP in Poznan, this is our place. From 2019, Poznan Hobby Expo, MTP, organized competition, we are there, that's our goal. 2021, a difficult year but not for us. RC Drift is life every season, that's a fact. Today in Poznan, we are all having fun together. D10 Drift Battle, this is our story, our goal. Every champion, every fighter, every fan, this is our strength, our energy, our plan. D10 Drift Battle, this is our work. RC Drift is not just a hobby, it is a whole life, strength and cunning. From Częstochowa to Warsaw to Wrocław, every place has a story, it's our business. D10 Drift Battle of Poland! D10 Drift Battle of Poland! D10 Drift Battle of Poland! See you in October, you have to be there.
Okay, viewers, that's all we have planned for today. We hope you had as much fun as we did. Thank you for your time and for watching. See you soon. D10 Drift Battle of Poland.